Bobby getting boys.
Stop resisting.
I say it all the time.
Stop
I keep
fucking
punching them in
resisting.
the belly.
What? Beep beep. And they keep hitting me.
It
Hell yeah.
still blows my mind that you're in the police.
Kill me.
Yeah.
Hello.
We play Vietnam mission. Your video applies. The chopper
They've got
is
mines.
God.
You play Vietnam mission, I reappear
They got mines,
after
go.
hiding.
Ah, yes.
Or wait, should I go as the commander or as the driver for the M113?
Well, do you want to be the commander?
Ross.
Commando.
I mean,
Well,
I'd rather
Shroom's
not have to deal with an
mature
AI
boy for me
crewmate,
now.
I'm not gonna lie.
No, I'll ask you.
What?
It doesn't matter. Like,
Your
we
stream
want to
gave
use
me a
AI
mature
driver. Either you
audience
drive
warning.
and get in the gunner seat manually, or
Oh, okay, yeah, no, that works. Never mind.
I think I do actually have that turned
player
on.
driver.
Yeah, we can't have an
yeah,
AI
well,
driver.
we're gonna try to.
I don't have it turned on.
No, like,
Damn it,
You
Ben.
should see the shit I watch.
if, are you logged out? Because if you've logged out,
No.
it might do that.
Oh yeah, I need to give Ross my money.
Zabby.
Yes.
Disappointing thing is almost everyone named in that video is no longer here.
Who?
It's only you and fucking
Yeah,
Glenn.
exactly. It's the Who squad.
It's true.
The
Hey,
345
the video
Vietnam
still-
be like.
The video still applies.
God damn it, Ross! Getting ads on your fucking
Let's fucking go.
Twitch.
I
Yeah,
gotta
literally,
say, I love the
two
quad
people
stack
still-
ads that you get when you watch Twitch.
Hell yeah, brother.
Like,
Well-
here's a solid 2 minutes of your life.
Well,
that you
soon,
have to watch ads.
everyone's gonna be abandoning Chrome, so
Why?
they're
because there's
banning,
Edge.
no, they're banning
Ad blockers.
ad blockers completely.
Ah, yes.
Wait,
This is,
Sayonara,
Who?
Google.
I've got to
Chrome.
switch to Opera.
So it's time to switch to
Edge.
Firefox. Not
Opera
fucking.
GX.
Fuck
You know
off.
what? Yeah, I'll jump on the Firefox.
I never switched to
bandwagon.
Chrome in the first
Motherfucker.
place. Easy.
I've been using Firefox for the
Imagine-
last 10 years.
Imagine not expecting Google to pull some shit like that.
Google, you mean the government?
I mean, they haven't for like fucking 10 years.
Sounds
So it's
how they
like,
catch up.
it's like saying, I knew they would do that.
It's Google, dude.
They literally did ages ago.
At some point they're
And
going
then they
to.
just stopped enforcing it.
Oh yeah, so they kind of didn't.
Yes, I'm
Anyway,
pretty
we're-
sure. I remember them all getting fucking taken out at one time.
Thanks, Kim.
I remember YouTube before that ads.
Wait, is it just Google Play or Chrome?
Chrome. Oh god, I've gotta
Imagine
stop
not having a
I've
pile
now
set
got
up.
to stop watching Ross's stream because of the double.
Okay, I'm gonna switch to Microsoft Edge.
Muties.
Yeah.
Big bag.
Switch- yeah, but then I can't hear
You
him
have been
say thank you for
voluntold
the
to be
Twitch
an
sub.
M1919 gunner.
Edge Bros.
That's not a bad
Okay.
thing.
But I can't,
I don't want to be called Edge bro.
I'm only able to be like here for 1.5 hours, so.
Then he should be the
Okay,
driver.
Okay,
Yeah,
right.
fine.
Okay.
I mean, if you're okay with that.
No
I've got-
complaint.
I'd much rather like pick the furry.
Do you want
the
me
furry
to go
browser.
assistant then? 1919 gunner. Assistant. Instead of rifleman.
I mean,
There
we
will be
still
more
have
people
more
joining.
people coming in.
Well, so we've still got 3 more to come.
Okay, it's just if
Fair not.
Need
I'm
be.
on my way.
I always feel.
wait.
Alhamdulillah, they turn up
That's
in
what
this mission.
notifications for.
Alhamdulillah.
Yeah.
Let's make this every weekend. Alhamdulillah.
Yeah, every weekend. Fucking
And remember,
deal.
tell every one of your friends so we can get up to 50 men again.
If every mission is one of the fucking expansion using, then yeah.
I'm gonna spam
And then we
everyone on my
can,
Steam library
divert
with
the platoon,
ominous
network
message.
into 4 separate channels. The
don't
platoon needs to
forget-
have 2 short-range radios on 2 channels, and then 2 long-range radios.
And
We're
don't
going
forget
to
that
make
you have
we're
the
going to make a
bogies here.
dedicated platoon sergeant role that literally just sits in the jeep, and I'm going to hardwire a little tiny box for him so that he can get to play on real radio, switching
Granddad
flipping
is here.
switches.
True, Gecko, bringing
Wait.
out all the 3SA enjoyers.
Now this is truly the ultimate gathering. We've got Bran, you got Kim.
Can I get the tag,
Wow.
please?
Why?
Where does I spy? Whoa!
Whoa.
Yeah, I also deserve that tag. I've been
Spy?
listening to your conversations for years, all thanks to Gecko.
Whoa, crazy. Kim the
CG.
spy.
And we will never forgive him.
Gee, man, you called me high effort. Look at the shit that Ross posted. Come on, man. Different font and everything.
The highest effort was actually thinking of things to put on that
Okay, who's
list.
not in yet?
Myself, Bluegill.
Okay. Are you okay with being a medic?
Back to my roots, I guess. Alright.
I mean,
You
can
ate
be
60
other
Ross
things
reel?
if you want.
I can be a medic, I don't care.
Okay, Simon. You go platoon medic. Actually, we might not even fit in the fucking M113. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do in the beginning. Slickbag and Astral, we're going separate M113s. Okay? And then we will quote-unquote abandon an M113. Okay, we have space on top. We'll see how it goes.
Hello.
Ben and Sabi, are you okay with having 6 teams? 6-man teams?
I'm fine with that, Zabi.
Sure. Who takes lead? Your lead, Ben?
I mean, yeah, he's in
Yes.
the squad leader slot.
We're going to
Yeah, but
abandon a 113.
six-man team.
Now you see the waste inherent in the capitalist system. SMH.
Okay, we need somebody to plug the rifleman slot. After that, I want to fill in auto rifleman and grenadier in Baker squad.
There you go, I feel. Oh wait, I can't fill it in because I am it.
How many people were hasn't joined yet?
Still joining.
I am
Okay.
in the process of getting in.
Do I get XF platoon medic?
I mean, we'll have them as platoon.
Habibi.
Well, people who are joining, join up in the slots that have AI slots, and other than that, it is soon gamer time.
Yep.
Een minute.
Alec, when you join, can you go Baker squad leader actually? Just so we have another wrangler.
I can go Baker squad lead, and he can go team lead. And then I'll just be.
No, it will just be an honorary position anyway.
Right?
Did you
It
want
will
me
be
to pilot, Gren?
100 hours. Let's fucking go.
Did you want me to
Alright,
pilot?
select your slots. Fly in.
Okay.
TO. Woo.
Okay, we are loading through. Gecko, you can start reading. Mute your mics, everyone.
Okay. I shall begin. Let me link the briefing. Alright, starting with the briefing. I posted it in TeamSpeak. I don't think it's in game because it's effort. Here we go. Ambush in Reed Valley. We're in South Vietnam. The year is 1966. At the onset of the Vietnam War, the Korean Marines were among the first from the nations to arrive and assist in the West's fight against the communist threat, task and situation. An emergency call sounded early in the morning from a large supply convoy headed northwards towards Chu Lai base, from which a rapid response force was mobilized to assist. The convoy had been under heavy attack by the Viet Cong from several directions for hours, and we had lost contact with nearly all its officers. Mission: rescue the convoy and its members. Execution: first, seize control of the Reed Valley and the length of the convoy. Second, mount an offensive on the Viet Cong positions to ensure a safe passage for the convoy. That will be the Emery Hill. And 3, attempt a rescue of any captured Korean soldiers if possible. Conditions. We are the Blue Dragons, the 2nd Republic of Korean Marine Division. The Korean Marines may lack in small arms compared to their AMV-sponsored counterparts, utilizing weaponry from World War II, but their agreement with the USMC leaves them with overwhelming air and artillery support at their disposal. Nearby howitzers are ready to support us, as well as some jets and helicopters from Pleiku Air Base.
No, Koreans in Vietnam.
We have transport M13s assigned to our platoons. Our friendly
Did you
forces
not
will
realise
attempt to
that
sweep through the
South
hills to the
Koreans
west
fought in
and link up
Vietnam?
with us on
Copy.
Emery Hill.
North Koreans
Our
fought
air
in
support is
Vietnam
able
too.
to
They
airlift
flew
in
for,
both ammunition and medical
Vietnam
supplies.
People's Air Force.
A little rule for the air: if you want to airlift in crates, take a slick. So you have a reason to go back and to switch helicopters. Our enemy is the Viet Cong. The enemy mounted a large attack from the hills to both the east and the west, utilizing mortar and rocket fire sourcing from Emery Hill. They've dug a tunnel system into the slopes, using it to pop out of spider holes and flanking our positions. The use of overwhelming firepower may be the only way to get the stubborn Vietnamese off that hill. Also a note, they have some 50 cals and similar weaponry on top of hills against air assets. Terrain and weather: it's a clear sunny day. The reed valley lives up to its name and is filled with large vision obstructing reeds. Caution is advised as it leaves the enemy free to flank as he wishes. Emery Hill is very steep and impossible to climb. Using the path may be our only option if we choose to take it on foot. Equipment: the platoon is armed with mainly Garand rifles supported by M1918 bars and Thompson submachine guns. We have a USMC attached RTO, or rather just the platoon leader, to stay in contact with the air support from Pleiku. The signals are platoon for platoon, Sol for battalion, and Sunray 1, 2, and 3 for various air assets. There we go. Off to Grim.
Sunray is the helicopter call sign's gonna fuck
unless
with me
somebody
so
has
hard.
any questions for
Because
Dixon.
in Commonwealth
Sorry.
militaries, Sunray is the call sign
I will
for
continue.
a unit's commander.
I have one question.
Go on.
Sunray
Is
would
there
be,
any anti-air
like,
that
for
we're
infantry
expecting,
platoon, would
or
be
is
the
it clear
platoon
skies
commander.
as far as that?
There's some heavy machine guns on the hills, but otherwise there is no anti-air. At least not in this. Well, there could be 40 mils further back, but I don't really know.
That's all.
Just a bit
I have a
polar.
question.
Go on.
Is there an actual front line, or is this just there are enemies inside of one of our main routes sort of deal?
Basically, there's
Man.
just conflict in the valley. We
cannot
don't know
wait
if
until daylight
the
savings
forward
starts.
and the convoy core elements are still holding, or
Nice,
if they've been
actually,
taken
like,
over. So the whole
do this
valley
at
could be
6
flooded
instead
by
of
the
4
enemy, as
AM.
far as we know.
I'll try to rephrase. If we were to say come up to Lang Mao to the east like this,
Where's Lang
would
Mao?
would we be able to do that safely, or should we assume that there are enemies everywhere?
Sorry, where's Lang Mao?
Not so important. I mean, as in outside of the valley.
Oh,
Are
fair
we
enough.
safe, or are there enemies everywhere?
There are Viet Cong supply lines, yes, through the forests and jungles and all that.
Okay, thank you.
They might not be like heavy in the presence, but once they are aware of your presence, they will surely pull back soldiers and fight you in the jungle.
Okay, nobody else?
Just a question for you.
Okay, go ahead.
We can take it last.
Okay. So the plan is very simple. Sunray, that's led by G-Man, will take Huey gunships, and actually scratch that. We have 3 pilots, correct?
Yes.
Okay. We will take 1 Huey gunship and 1 slick. Of course, 2 people in the gunship and then 1 in the slick. You guys will fly around near the area of operation, trying to scout out and report any sightings that you may have. This includes marking on the map with timestamp, for example, would be very handy. You're also free to engage as long as you have confirmed with me over radio. So basically, the area that I'm talking to, I'll be marking in white. Marking in white now. Are these two areas? They are probably going to be very, very, very hot. So you know, be very careful. But you know, just fly around, see what you see, do some passive reconnaissance unless we call upon you. Do any pilots have any objections to that or notes?
Nope, sounds good.
Do you want us to bring supplies in immediately or wait?
I think they are supposed to be sling loaded, so don't leave them at base for now. It shouldn't be a long fly anyway.
Pretty sure we can also drop smokes from the cockpit to mark shit out.
Yeah.
True.
Anything you can do to help.
And
us
hand
will
grenades.
communicate on radio. Other than that, the infantry element will be relatively simple. We have a massive fuck-off squad, which will basically act as two separate teams because we don't have any radios. Only platoon has it. But we'll be directing you as we go, and we'll be trying to go in a single clump, moving along the valley here. I've designated two routes as of now, 1A and 1B. Their plan. Guess what? Their plan A and B. Our primary plan is to try to stay inside the tree line to get some sort of cover. And B is if we have to go down the route with the M113 and sort of. But as said, it literally just depends how the terrain looks. Anybody have any comments thus far?
Death or glory, brother.
Single comment.
Alhamdulillah.
If we should go into the jungle, either by following any small path, we should really be careful for any booby traps, because this is the prime environment.
Yeah. I would say try to move slow in the jungle, like actually walking. It depends, you know, if you're getting shot at or otherwise, but try to keep it at least a slow jog. That goes for everyone, because I don't want anybody getting fucking punji fucked.
Sorry, do you have a sapper in the squad?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Okay. Anything else? Good stuff. We're gonna be, because there's only vehicles right now, we're gonna be operating on 5-0, as stated in the signals. And helicopters will be communicating with each other via 5-3. And APCs, I think we're only gonna bring one APC, but if we are bringing multiple M113s, also get on 51 if you want to talk to each other. Other than that, let's go.
Yay, technical difficulties.
M1, seriously.
Are you talking shit about the M1?
Hey, fuck yeah. Oh, y'all got fucking grenades. You do have grenades. Oh, that's neat.
I have rifle grenades.
We also
I
have
feel slightly
babies.
cheated, but I guess it's fine.
How to use bayonet?
You have to apply it and then stab it.
I forgot this
Make
had
sure you don't
working
do it to
bayonets.
anyone who's friendly. 'Cause they're
What button?
deadly.
What button?
You have to
change fire mode until it says melee.
Make sure you're not looking at anyone when you do it.
Turn
Within
this
6 feet.
down a little.
Damn, bro.
Right. We just got in.
Okay, I suggest we all do bayonet attack, right?
Yep, same.
Oh god.
Okay.
I feel like I'm missing something.
I don't care.
I
I
just
just
crashed.
Into the vehicle.
Oh yeah, Ross is.
It was a mistake opening
Boys,
this
come back
game.
as with who?
Oh wait, isn't this my fucking vehicle?
Actually, Sivo,
Amazing.
could you attach
okay.
the SAP?
You're alone and they are
in
together?
Commander.
Okay.
This was a terrible mistake.
They cannot be loaded. Can't load this one.
Guess I'll just get in the gunner seat.
You have to load it with
One of you is joined as the commander and the other is the driver.
Get the track out of it. Right.
Oh, I'm.
Where is it?
Yeah, no, one of you. Yeah, I think it's the driver.
The M113 is on the top priority. We need more ammunition.
There we go.
Holy fuck! Every time I get on or off of this thing, my game freezes up.
There we go. That's better.
Good times.
Yeah.
I have no radio.
Okay. Everybody
No one
platoon,
has a radio.
grab
It was
every
just mentioned
fucking
in
piece of
briefing, no
ammo
one
you
has
can
radios.
from this crate.
Yeah,
Load
but
up.
I wasn't done talking.
Every
yet.
single piece of ammo.
Who do you want?
And
me
if people ask
in
for
the team?
ammo, you have to share.
What do you mean?
So,
But grab absolutely everything.
Who else needs to be in green team?
Ben,
Cool.
sorry, Grim.
Yeah.
You said shit.
Grim, there is no machine gun ammunition in there.
Yeah, I know.
And I only have one spare belt because Alex was
Well,
supposed to have the rest of it.
I'll have Brad, because
Wait,
Nice.
he
Oh,
said
he'll
to
be back.
share. That's communist talk.
Yes,
you
I
have
know.
We report
you
it
sound
to
I'm just pointing out there's no machine gun
FBI.
ammunition in that crate.
Yeah, Dixon.
Slick and
Yeah.
Asriel are
There's also no rifle grenades, but it's
Okay,
fine.
go check.
fucking platoon.
I don't want to get too heavy, so
there's
we'll
I'd
stay with that.
Like M19
Sorry,
Timo.
grab
belts,
Kim and
make sure
Sam.
they're in the
Mine's
supply
bigger.
case.
Timo, go green.
No, they're only.
Kim?
Mine is
like
definitely
this
longer.
and this.
Exactly, yeah.
Kim, go
Make
green.
sure
Kim,
that
you
they're at
green.
least.
Kim
Platoon
Green.
HQ with me.
Mine.
What matters here is mass. Without
My
mass, your ass
projectile
is
is
No, we're
normal mass.
Koreans.
I doubt it. You know how fucking
Why have I
heavy
got
these
like
things
8
are?
fucking bandages
This is
all
literally
together?
I
grenade.
should not be able to be doing this.
Dixon, I think you need to be over there.
Are we grabbing what we can out of this box?
Yeah, empty it.
Yeah,
We'll
grab
just-
everything. Dixon, you're driving.
I'm grabbing.
Actually, can you shoot? Oh, Dixon, sit here back.
The
Give
fuck
us
is
some
this?
magazines.
Wait, are there only 3 seats?
I'm way.
Oh, I have
full.
M19
full
ammo.
90% of the
Oh, okay.
grenades.
Ross, I got shit for
Okay,
you.
I stole 3 grenades and 30
That's
mags.
very
Yeah, I
sad.
have 12 grenades.
Oh no!
Well, I think half of them are smoked, to be honest.
Alright,
I'm in.
I'm gonna
Check 50, baby.
jump in the vehicle in
Hey,
back
Grim,
because
the good
I've
news
got to
is
go
this
downstairs
counts
for
as
a minute.
recorded.
Yeah, bro.
Okay, 50 is the battle site.
Oh, we
We'll
mounted
stick with the battle
grenades.
site then.
Yeah, mount up for now.
Can't shoot
Green team, mount up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dixon, Alex.
Oh, well, I get it.
Come to us.
Hello, Rabbit Leader.
Yeah.
I thought you might come in
Yeah.
from the front.
We're going with.
Are you in front or we in front?
I'm in front.
Raj.
What?
Are you going to break
Okay, you
whistle
know what?
if you
You
need
go
us?
front, yeah?
Yeah.
And you have, make sure you know where we dismount.
Alright, let me check how much ammo I got for you,
If
Dixon.
you miss it, I'm gonna shout rape whistle.
Would
We have a
this
GPS in this vehicle.
Hell yeah.
There you go.
We all in?
Are we
Mm.
do?
Fuck yeah.
We fucking. If let's say we get a thing.
Oh, I love
having
having like
as usual.
10 FPS in here.
I mean, yeah, I'll try to see where we are, but you know, we're gonna be hitting the rear element, so it's gonna be relatively
For
obvious.
no reason.
Remember,
Look at
we're
the
gonna
guy
be
with the
going
balaclava in the
Test
front.
40.
Yeah. Okay.
This is
Right.
so hang on, guys.
So,
Could you give us another jeep, possibly?
I actually have a radio.
Slit Asriel. No, we have no radios.
No, I have one.
113 does. You have one.
I have a radio.
The M113 should have a radio. Set
Yeah,
it the fuck
we-
up.
Kill me as a fucking radio though. Okay, fuck it. Set up the radio. We're a forward element in the convoy, so you're taking lead.
No, Exit, come on.
Copy that.
I don't have a radio.
50.
Personal radio?
Grim, I have a radio.
Raid
Oh,
check
keep
50.
They were saying that we were going to
Pass here.
take 2 and ditch one of them, just like
Oh, good.
literally
Yeah.
abandon it.
Oh, I can't. I was going to
Hence
go
the
to left
waste.
there, but you can't.
Fuck.
Well
There's room
done.
inside.
I didn't even click back in. I fucking alt tab.
Step off when you're done.
There's room inside, Ben, but stay on.
I'm dropping a
There's a
couple of
50 cal
magazines to the
ND
vehicle
as
just in
well.
case.
That's impressive.
This is Grenadier Kill Me. Should I have this radio? I started with it.
No. Don't use
Understood. Understood.
Pretend you don't have it.
What?
Talking on radio. Pretend you don't have it.
Yeah, I heard.
I mean, I can just drop it. If you want to.
Yeah, do it in the jungle or something.
Oh shit.
Run
Yeah,
through
I've got
the
one too.
jungle.
Jesus.
Yeah, just ignore
Hey,
it.
see you, bitch ass.
If you have a radio, you don't have a radio.
Could we wait for Private Dang?
It's imaginary radio.
It's not real.
M113 go.
Slick, are you on radio?
I use it to talk to my invisible friend.
Yeah, he's calling for you to go.
Oh dear. Is that your chat? Is it Ross, your invisible friends? I saw a fucking snake ahead of us and I thought it was a mine for a minute.
I mean, it's kind of like a biological mine if you think about it.
I'm getting flashbacks to that one video where the Chinese got ambushed by the Vietnamese.
Oh no. I'm getting flashbacks to fucking Cation's World War II stuff. I don't know if anyone else remembers that.
Don't forget, we've got a friendly fob on the right coming up. If you shoot it, I'll shoot you.
Then if we take fire, we egress east.
I remember a bit of the World War II stuff.
The
The Juno Beach mission was quite cool. Because it was the same sector of beach at Grandpa landed on, which is really neat.
Finally, some better frames. Holy shit.
Change your distance down. We're in the jungle, you don't need C3 clicks.
Speak for yourself.
My video card gets lonely if I don't use it.
I think our mod pack's what, like 70 gigabytes or something?
Northwest is where they're
It's pretty
taking
big.
fire from, so keep eyes out there.
Then again, like, it's still not that big compared to my DCS install, which is about 450.
Right now.
And then another 70 of mods in my save games folder.
Oh, I see tracers to meet. Going straight up.
Yep, soon.
I
It's one
can't
of the
see anything on
Hueys.
the top of the hill at least for now.
Yeah.
There's tracers northwest straight as well.
Oh, that
Oh,
sound.
there's a Huey coming in above.
That sound.
What's that?
Oh, we. It's just friendly air.
Oh, well.
Yeah, it's kill me.
I couldn't even fucking hear it.
He's got his custom skin set, so
this thing
it's
is
just
fucking
blank.
loud, so understandable.
Yeah.
Yeah, sadly.
We received fire from the dismount point, so we should stop in front of it.
Raj. See that path that breaks off it? Obvious. About. Oh.
Yeah, let's stop there.
Yeah, okay, gotcha. No, you're not here. Keep going, keep going. Yeah, sorry, wrong.
It's been so long since I played this. Like, I really love it, but because these guys don't really play with DLC that often these days, it's been a while. Hopefully we do more of it.
And it's in about 2 kilometers.
Yeah.
Especially since it got that big update
About
lately.
8 maybe.
About a click.
Okay, yeah, but what about 150 meters maybe?
Every square is 100 meters.
Yeah, it's a square and a half, thereabouts away.
No?
Wait, which one are you on about? Yeah, there's the one that on the right side. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
That's 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 600 meters away.
Rockets ahead.
From our location on the dismount, because I'm on about from the dismount point.
We're on about from our location.
No, from the dismount.
Yeah, 300.
Yeah, he's only about 150, 200 max from the dismount.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, what the fuck are you on about?
Imagine being able to navigate.
Can you not count?
This is the 345th. I'm pretty sure none of us can count, especially if trucks are involved.
Cloud.
Northwest. I can't tell if that's like Willie Pete or just like a cloud.
It's a tree, mate. Wait.
The fucking white puff is a tree. I'm sorry.
Wait, what white puff?
You mean the cloud ahead of us?
You mean
There was a rocket streak
on the hill.
straight forward.
CRF Petkovic, thanks for
Yeah,
the follow.
I've
Welcome to the stream.
Stream.
Oh my lord! I missed a raid, holy fuck.
No, next one, next
Wolfpack,
one.
cheers for that, man. Hope you had a good
See
stream.
that road that you can see now? That one.
Apologies for my scuffedness this morning.
No, they're fucking firing out.
None of us yet.
It's okay.
Yeah, don't fire. You not fucking PID. You just saw
Imagine being able to keep up with your own alerts.
I saw tracers.
Definitely couldn't be me.
Yeah, going out. That was one of the
I'm
goodies
going
on the
out,
rear,
okay.
fucking shooting at movements.
I
Right,
still
hold
only
here,
got,
hold.
18 FPS.
Dismount.
Dismount.
Oh yeah, everyone.
Right, red on left, green on right for now.
Red left.
Okay. Valid enough. Ben, line for men. Get staggered column along the road and proceed towards the dismount point.
Right, we're walking.
M113 follows. Red tracers.
Right, let's step to walking. We're following the road. Right, roughly.
Walking, staggered column.
Yeah, fucking walking.
Oh, staggered.
Okay, it's fine. I'm just checking with you, okay?
Actually, it's walking a bit too slow, do you think?
Yeah, fuck it. Slow jog.
Yeah, fucking. Slow jog.
Slow jog.
Big spaces.
Yeah.
Well, you know, grenade side spaces.
Grenade space behind me. Space out.
It's Prairie Fire, so it's the Vietnam DLC. It's not just a map.
Go on then. Q assist.
You're important, Ben. I have a big grenade in my gun.
It's the first time anyone's ever said that to me.
Car front. Back of
Car
a truck.
Hold.
Back of a truck.
Wait, do you mean like the friendly truck that we're going to save?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, keep going.
Go.
Guns up, because they're taking contact. You could be dead.
Prepare for contact.
Eyes on more trucks.
Yeah.
Do you want me to hold the edge here?
Yeah, hold at the edge. Fucking let the green team. Fucking space out on the right side here. Give us cover and we're going to push down and investigate.
Got it. Green team, space on my right.
Right, red, we're pushing.
Red moving. Push.
Yo.
Jeez, that pop-in's a bit vicious.
Eyes on friendly trucks and M113 ahead of us.
Raj.
Probably should have tweaked my view distance a bit more. I completely forgot that was going to be an issue until the mission started. If I try and reset it on the fly now, it's going to cause the game to freak out on me, so just have to pretend I don't see the trees flickering in and out of existence.
Yeah, fucking just mount the defences here for now, see if anything's happening. Just mount here for now, fucking, I'll see what Grim wants to do. Mount the defences, sorry.
Defensive posture.
Other than that, I remind everyone to stay to 50 unless it's
Find some cover.
Yeah, Grim, I've got lads here on a defensive posture for now. What do you want us to do? Do you want us to carry on or do you want us to check out what's happening?
What do your health eyes see, Ross?
Absolutely fucking nothing.
Probably for the best, right?
Oh, smoke. Smoke. Northeast.
I can't see it from down here.
That away.
Yeah, I can't see it.
Red, we're on a staggered column again, pushing.
Yep. Staggered column.
Hello, guys.
There's smoke to our northeast.
Well, there's smoke. Was it like a vehicle fire smoke? Or...
Yeah, looks like it.
Pardon?
Big gap. Are we holding killing?
Yeah, fuck it all. Zabby, same thing again. You'll hold on the reeds on the right side because you got more cover.
There it is.
We'll push along, and then once we get to the other side, we'll hold for you. Yeah.
What's my sector, northeast?
Anywhere that could be a fucking enemy.
Okay, green on me. We're taking right flank.
You can tell
By the
us
way,
a bit,
there is
we're actually
smoke
being
direct
cautious.
north from us.
Yeah. Right, let's start moving.
Moving.
Roger that.
Not on my right. Grenade distance. Push forward.
As of now. But we have other friendly elements, so watch your fire.
Audio, small arms fire, northwest.
It's on top of the hill, you got trees coming from there. They're shooting at the Hueys.
Huey's taking heavy.
That's 50.
Yeah, back to line then. Well, staggered column, sorry, my mistake.
Back to staggered column, green.
It's Yankee.
Incoming!
Oh, contact northwest.
Is that right?
Left, left.
Left. Taking contact left. You can't see us in the reeds. Green team get on this side, fucking.
Astro. They're coming 270.
Ice.
2/3 up the hill.
Yeah.
Grim,
290.
Stoppage. Oh shit, that went fucking right next to me.
Yeah.
Back in.
Hold one. Grim. I'll hold.
Where else are you hit?
I don't know.
Right, hold you. Zabby for now, no, we're not punching the best.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, it was me that got hit.
Oh, fuck that. Jesus.
Man down.
Oh shit. Somebody just got hit next to me, I think?
Yeah.
Okay, Rush?
Yeah, I just saw blood appear next to me, but it's not from me.
No, it was me. It was me.
Slick, you going in it? Yeah.
Fuck. Oh, they're way down there. I need to, well, because there's nowhere for me to fucking fire where I'm not going to get shot. Those rounds were impacting literally where I was.
To the bend of the road to make sure we don't get flanked by anything.
Okay, the 113's here. I can use that for cover. Maybe.
Yeah.
What is going on with my fucking... How do I unfuck this?
Give me west.
Oh, okay, it's a fire mode. I see.
Unless we're surrounded.
What's your role?
Just...
Go green for now. Zabby needs the help. Zabby's further down the road. He is taking control of the bend of the road, making sure we aren't getting flanked. Thank you.
There we go. That's a little better. It's probably still going to
Right,
pop
red,
in though.
green, staggered column again.
Staggered column, stepping up.
We're stepping off down the road again. Staggered column, red left, green right.
Staggered column. Leslie, your walking point. Simo behind me.
Tell me, would you give me the honours? Thank you.
Of course I will. It's alright, green's taken.
Yeah, we're playing as South Korean Marines, so we have the older weaponry.
Oh shit.
Shots coming from the left, the front left.
I'm gonna push back and grab that fucking 50 off.
What are we doing, Bam?
We're taking contact north-west. Over there, we've got a trace of Hickeners.
Medic.
Something out.
Yeah.
Here.
Blue goes down. Grabbing it.
Burn out, burn out.
That shit not safe. Let's go back for
Crossing.
Don't stand up.
Southeast.
Anybody
Yo,
can
take
move
the
it,
infantry
move.
to me.
Alright, bring it on.
Stoppage.
Don't know where we go again.
Back it.
Crossing opening, crossing opening. Has anyone got any eyes on where the enemy is?
No eyes.
Then should we push on?
Northwest.
Hold sec.
I heard shouting northwest.
I've got another fucking man down here, bringing him up on you.
Kill me. Oh, you're here. Okay, cool.
Too early for Sterno.
I hear voices northwest.
Right, where's contact?
Yeah, me too.
Contact
Voices northwest.
Northwest, about 100 meters.
Sake. Right.
The South Koreans, especially early on, were
Yeah,
using
we've
pretty
got
much
all
World War
fucking
II
friendlies
weaponry.
here.
Got above?
Yeah, fuck it. Where do you think that voice is coming from?
Hang on. Lob one.
Yeah, just do it.
Frag out.
Frag out, frag out. Be careful, you got
Sighting west. Close. Friendly. Oh god.
Yeah, we got friendlies west.
Oh man.
Yeah, you're approaching from where the enemy is contacted from. So just pull back onto the road. Because we've got clearing here.
Shit, Seal just got hit.
Seals down, seals down.
Fuck me.
Moving to you.
Fucking anyone who's moved towards Graham.
Point it in. Point it.
Moving you, Lassie, to medical.
Eyes on.
Yeah, eyes.
Man, my friend's just gone to shit.
Reload. Tell me, have you got any smoke on that?
Yeah, hang on.
Graham got a call in for the...
No, the QE's gone.
Correct fire left, they're in the tree line left. By the big rock.
Second firing position, second firing position.
I'm like 2 frames a second right now. I'm just gonna go back.
I turned my vis range down to like 4K.
Distance.
I already have.
Yeah.
How much?
It's like 1,000.
Yeah, it's pretty rough.
Okay. Sounds like you just memory leak.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
What do you want me?
Got firing positions to the west. Just fucking pull fire onto them. Grim. Are you alright with one of the teams pushing onto the position or not? But don't we need to fully clear the route to the convoy?
Okay. Yeah, take everybody covers. Leapfrog your way west with Sabby.
Shit, I need more ammo. Burning through it fast.
Grab all your lads, we're going to push it on position, we're going to be fucking leapfrogging it.
Okay.
So you go
wanna go
first.
first? Okay.
And grab some next to one near the 113.
Let's see, actually. I do not.
No. By the large rock on the left, they're coming down the hill.
I'll give you 10 seconds. 10 seconds, then we'll push past you, okay? Red on me, we're going to be push past Savvy. We're going to be pushing west on them to the combat positions. Alright, see you guys. Right, red, you're all on these. Fucking covering fire. red. We're pushing.
Red push.
Hey,
Yo.
That'd be our fucking whistle.
Yo! Team, we all up?
Yes.
Okay, on the whistle! We're going to
Actually, no,
bound
push a bit
fast,
further.
onto the hill.
I don't like walking through those raids. Give me fucking heebie-jeebies.
Reload.
Stoppage.
Crossing.
Right, Red Wolf, we're going to push with Zabi.
They're taking fire from the right now.
We're going to take this bit here. Definitely.
Yeah, there's fire coming from the north. There's fire coming from north.
Shots from the north.
Right, Red, we're going to fucking hold here.
Bang.
Get on that
Taking
side
fire
of the
from
ridge.
the north.
Yeah, get on that side of the ridge. Got fucking fire down north.
It's fucking far, man.
I'm getting low on ammo too.
Same.
Green. Head northeast. Head northeast is a definitely take that.
I think I just heard voices real close to us north.
Yeah. Fuck me.
Xandifi, thanks for the follow. Fuck, dude,
That
I
probably
can't
means
see
they need
shit.
help.
Yep.
Let's pull off this, Ross. We're not doing anything here.
Yeah, fuck it. Oh shit, I can't. I ain't got fucking Yep.
Bam.
Yep.
Was that HQ whistling? That probably means they need help.
Right, yeah, Red, go back. I'm gonna go grab the rest of the green.
Never mind, I can see them, they're fine by the looks of it.
Oh fuck, weapon cooked off,
Yeah,
Jesus.
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Let's just push on, get out of this fucking ditch.
Yeah.
This is too
Did the rest of the fucking crossing? Did the rest of the green team move down and get up?
I don't know.
Yeah, of course, the girls here.
Oh, no.
Yellow has no meaning as to what I know.
Ben!
Contact left? Well, noise?
Ben!
Yeah.
Got visual on that firing position over there, we can call artillery now.
We can't, we ain't got a radio.
Can you, if you can dial it in on the map?
Oh god.
Yeah,
Oh jeez.
I ain't got a radio.
That probably means come back, Ben.
Well, fucking...
I'm scared I'm gonna get armored if I do that.
Right, red, green...
Team, ceasefire!
Fucking...
We're pulling back!
Wrap up what you can, we're moving in 5.
I think we're moving less than 5. Contact close, west!
Yeah.
Close west.
Pull back. Everyone starts to pull back, everyone starts to pull back.
Moving west, moving east, let's go. Come on, let's go, moving east.
The other team's covering us, fucking move. Zabby, we're moving, the other team's covering us. Keep moving, keep going. Ignore contact, the other team's covering.
Go, come on, go.
Can't sprint.
Last mag.
Go!
Last mag?
Yep.
Fuck's sake.
Go! Ross, go! Your last dude. Shots north again.
Right, red, grab down and pay ammo if you need it, medical if you need it. Yeah. From where we live, where we just live, we have to view of the entire area.
Jesus, there's not much left for me.
The northwest of that was now. Yeah, in that area that bunker.
Anyone carrying any spare BAR ammo? I need some.
Defensive position.
Oh, hello.
And that's what we're taking fire from here in the valley. So
we're probably taking fire from the fourth element.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, Rob.
Fucking
Oh, it looks like they're taking contact from the fucking convoy school as well. Yeah.
Actually, that's the top two. Drop them down.
Scoring at 123, 107. Over.
Right,
5 rounds.
green. Red, green on me.
Sorry, yeah, same grid coordinates,
Red, green
but
on me.
keep at 1.
Red and green, we're going.
We're going to probe to the south a bit, so we're just going to fucking line formation, green on the left, red on the right.
Green left, red right.
Fucking big distance, we're going to walk about, what, 100 meters max, and then come back.
Heading?
South, so about 160.
Right at 160.
60, let's go. Big spacing, big spacing.
What, you said probe south?
No, attack the enemy from the south.
So good.
Yeah, I know. Just wait here for the artillery, and then we'll do it. They just charge.
Right, the red green on me, take positions again, take cover.
So line facing north now, yeah?
Yeah, line facing north, but take some cover. On command, we're going to start pushing.
Okay, I'm back. Hello. That took me
Hello.
fucking forever to reconnect.
Oh yeah.
But my frames have gone up.
Yeah.
Nice. For me to fix that, all I had to do was not fully disconnect, just go back to the login screen, if that makes sense.
I might need to do that in a moment.
Yeah. If that doesn't work, you can try flushing your video memory, if you know how to do that.
Not offhand, no.
Like left shift and numpad. Sorry, plus on the numpad, and then just type flush.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, the minus key on the numpad, my bad.
10 seconds.
So left shift and minus on the numpad, then just type flush.
Do the line again. Red, green on my right.
Do it next time we get a pause.
Yeah, no.
It's playable, it's just a bit shitty.
Yeah, I had like 2 frames and everything was popping.
Make sure you got your armor.
Infantry push north, yeah. Staying here, I guess.
Everyone
Yeah, in the guns you have on the radio, you can't hear the infantry, it's really weird. I don't know
We all good?
why. But I have the radio, I can hear them.
Have you got armor?
Fuck it, I'll do it now.
Yeah, do it.
We're going to attack
Pop back to the lobby, then reslot, and if that doesn't work, we'll flush the video memory.
Resupply. Can you go preemptively get a crate?
Roger that. I'm moving back.
I indeed cannot hear anything on the radio.
It's on 5-0.
I don't have a radio. I can't use it from in the gun seat.
This is
Okay,
Tiger to Soul.
Soul?
Where's the splash?
Landed. You.
Where is the boom?
Yellow faces to our southwest. Watch out, you have friendly infantry.
Any better, Ross?
Seems a bit better.
We're gonna have rearm after this.
I've already told me lads to grab as much as they can out of it.
Yeah, Ben, there's a new fucking 20 seconds to splash, and then we're gonna attack northwest.
20 seconds. 20 seconds to splash, then we're pushing.
Waiting for first strike.
20 seconds and pushing.
Yeah, no more popping.
Right, so we're just gonna the bunker bounce.
Yeah, we're moving northeast towards the village.
Just leapfrog with Savvy or something.
Yeah. Savvy, do you hear that?
I can hear you.
Should be splashed about now. Yeah.
Punch north, right? Punch northwest.
Check.
Yeah, we're going to be punching just north.
Was that splash?
And then we're just going to be aiming for anything that's like a enemy position. And then see one, hit it, see another, hit it, keep doing that.
Support, but we'll needing you imminently probably. Okay,
Yeah.
Ben.
There we go. Right, pushing.
Pushing.
Red on my left, red on my left, green on my right.
Red left.
Remember, don't sprint.
There's a lot of booms.
Call out targets.
I'm just suppressing. Actually doing walking fire with a BAR. What is this?
What, Ross, are you unhappy with the aesthetic?
No, I'm happy I'm actually doing the thing this rifle was supposed to do.
That sounded accurate.
I'll keep an eye on your friendlies. Spider holes left.
Oh shit. Fuck. Oh shit, there's a bunch of them all up that hillside.
What are you shooting?
Spider holes.
Ceasefire.
Red, keep pushing, we're down.
Red, keep pushing.
Both should be crippled. There's an extra green. Oh, that's green. Red, we gotta push to catch up.
Red, fast job.
We're on the splash zone now, where the arty landed. Yeah, hold. Sniper tree northwest. Thanks. Right, keep moving. There's a sniper tree northwest, so keep an eye out for the trees. They speak Vietnamese.
My god.
What trees are tall?
I was worried about the bushes.
The bushes were only the beginning. Soon it'll be the flowers. How's so? How's green doing?
Well, one's got 3 people training behind him.
Alright, fucking bluegill, I think that's Kim. Red, let's slow down a bit, just fucking let them catch up.
We've got some pretty good eyes from top of this hill anyway.
Just go to walking for now. Kim, go for now. Just let the rest of the green catch up, mate.
There's more spider holes west. Not firing though.
Yeah, but I didn't know that Zabby gave you that order. If Zabby gives you an order like that, just follow it for now.
Yeah, no,
Oh, did you? Oh. No. Push him. Yeah, I'm pushing him. We're supposed to have hit something by now. Yeah, back to normal now. It was just a green catch up. Turned out that green was supposed to be giving us covering. It's just yeah, hold. Real. What was that?
Close northwest.
Contact west.
There it is. It was a matter of time before that happened.
Oh, Ross.
We got traps in the trees. Be careful, traps in the trees.
Booby traps. Watch for booby traps.
Hold at the tree line. Do not go in. Do not go in. We got a man down left. Man down left.
Close, very close west, just over the hill.
I'm gonna start whistling.
I got one down, bent. Better places to bandage, but not right here.
Imagine a world where the BIR was a second, or was a standard weapon for the US Army in the Second World War. I would hate to be a fucking infantryman if that was the case, because it is a fucking heavy rifle.
Sorry, I'm busy.
Even without the bipod and all the other bullshit.
Get ban. Sabby, get ban. Yo. Get ban.
You okay, kill me? Keep talking.
It's fine. Just get banned.
Checking pulse. Yeah, heart rate. Give me an epi. Keep going. Just gonna carry you now, Ross. Oh, there you go.
Ow.
They're still west, I think. Get down, get down, get down.
Oh, they're real close. Is there anyone friendly northwest of
like,
us?
They're literally like 15 meters. They're right there.
Okay, I'm gonna throw a grenade.
Packing.
Serious?
What?
What?
You're up, right?
Ross. Hit the bamboo.
There must have been a fucking bamboo stick on the other side I didn't see. It should have gone through.
Fuck.
Like, am I tripping? I swear there was a clearing there that grenade should have passed straight through. It didn't show any obstruction on the fucking throwing arc. Well, lesson learned, I guess. Don't throw grenades near bamboo. Well, I got zipped by a guy like 15 meters from me in the tree line. And then I got saved by our medic. And then while he was medicing me, we were taking fire from literally like 15 meters over a low rise, so I went to throw a grenade at it. And my grenade apparently bounced off an invisible bamboo tree and like hit me in the face. And has now killed me. So that was cool, I guess. That was very cool. Oh fuck.
Sunray 2, do you
well, I think it was gonna happen anyway. Oh shit, no, Grim. Oh, Grim. Oh no, Grim. Oh, Grim. He doesn't see him.
Possible new target for you. Hello?
Okay, I'm glad that grenade bounced, so I got to witness that.
I have 2 rounds, and I have no more ammo.
Yo, medic! Get on Ben, get on Ben.
Oh fuck, that was funny as shit.
I might have some on my backpack. No, I don't. I don't have.
I don't think anyone realizes Bradley was downed as well. I don't know if he's actually like dead or just unconscious. He might be dead. I gotta tab out to see who's poking me. Probably a respawn.
Yellow smoke friendly position. Enemy is northwest from yellow smoke.
Ammo check!
Still green.
Got 5 mags.
It's like
Don't know if Bradley's actually out.
Securing. Actually, we got 182. About 400 meters.
Bank right, not
We
left.
got 193.
Guys!
Close to 3 line.
Fucking Emery Hill.
Stay put, stay
Going
put.
towards there he is.
You've been
Him.
shot in the face there twice already. I don't want to make it a third time.
Hey, you want
Sorry.
the face,
Do
arm,
we need to go back
leg,
to
and
base?
chest.
Bluegill, thank
Okay,
you.
no
So
worries,
it's like
alright.
Yo, M1 on 3.
South.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, I thought it was friendly. I was like,
Turning.
Loud
There's
noises.
one
South.
here that was Asian.
Yeah, that's the issue. When they come, the frames will go.
Very loud noises.
Error.
I'm also very glad that the version of TFAR we now use allows you to hear people. Like after you get killed and you're in the spectator camera. There we go. DCS soon, my dudes. Saber in the chat. Because I feel like he would enjoy this view we have right here. Oh, that's the wrong button. What is it? It's not that. There it is. Those are F-100s. Yeah, without fuel tanks. You pretty much never seen F-100 fly without fuel tanks. Got some short cabin Hueys. Oh, a short cabin Huey and some long cabins. Jesus, I can speak. So, fun fact, US Huey gunships were almost always short cabin Hueys, like, pretty much always. The long cabin Huey gunships were Australian. I think we were the only ones that use the UH-1H as a gunship. There he is. Hello.
Hello.
Did you get to witness what happened to Grim?
No, but I saw your grenade bounce off the bamboo, roll in front of us.
It showed me a clear throw. Like, it showed it would go straight through and there'd be no issues. I was lied to by Ace.
It's like literally just got you all.
After you tapped out, there was a guy on top of our bodies, and Grim walked right by, talking on the radio and like oblivious to the world. And the guy was chasing Grim for like 100 meters, trying to melee him before Grim noticed.
No.
Hello.
Yeah, it's fine.
Hey Gilson, cheers to the resub. Turns out 3080 I spent a lot of money on has a hardware fault and crashes. Oh god, that fucking sucks, dude. Of course they are. Do you guys have any sort of, like, consumer rights commission still, or is the UK well and truly past that fucking point by this stage? Because, like, if that happened here, you go straight to the fucking ACCC with it.
Let's try again.
I have learned not to throw grenades near bamboo.
Big lesson there.
I love splinters, I love splinters.
The worst bit is, it wasn't even the grenade that killed me. I managed to save myself from that. It was then trying to re-bandage you when they came over the hill. Oh, that didn't go well.
Boy, this sure looks like a bad place to lose an engine.
You mean my only engine?
Yeah. Yeah, I do.
True.
Don't worry, I have read enough tip lore, I know what to do.
It's literally the length of the cabin, Corty. But the long cabins are, well, longer, so they can fit more windows on the door, because the door is longer as well. If you want to be actually filled with Huey lore, just go on Enigma's Discord server and at Tim, like Tim Fragmagnet, just at him and ask him about Huey lore, and like you'll be set for the rest of your life. You'll never stop hearing about fucking Hueys. Oh, that's a good noise.
Contact. West, top of the hill.
Oh shit, yeah, I see it. It's above the rotor arc though.
Yeah. Yeah, we've put a load of holes in the blades for you.
Good enough. Just get us slow enough and we'll jump. Get us slow enough and we'll jump. Just jump out. let's get to the others.
Come to me. I think I can see it from here. I can see a little bunker where it was coming from.
Oh yeah, there's like something up there, but
yeah, like just between the trees, there's like a little bunker. I'm pretty sure that's where it's coming from.
like a huge rock. But I know there's like rock bunkers.
There we go.
Yeah, roger that. We're picking them up now. Thank you. Did you get the trade?
Fuck me.
Shots were it. Northeast.
Yeah, northeast close.
God damn it! The second I turn around to point something out to you.
Shit.
Wow, this thing has awful range and takes forever to get there.
Me.
So I don't know if you want us to push past this because we can't exactly get anything.
Did we get an ammo drop off by chance?
We did, just to the rear, to
Okay.
the southwest in the open. Go for it.
Where exactly did the ammo crate end up? Hey, anyone know where the ammo crate is?
The 47 in mind, correct?
Fuck. Fuck. Do you guys know where the ammo crate is?
Yes. Come to me.
Do you see where that guy's shooting?
I'll do CPR. We got engineering intel on the thing on the
Where
left.
ammo
Tell
crate?
me what you told me. Nazi.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
I don't know, Ross. Maybe there isn't any.
Thank you for
Okay.
showing me again. Okay, Ben.
Yep.
We're pulling the fuck
Spider
out of here.
holes all the way up that hill. There's another one right there.
Actually no, we're gonna go through the fucking reeds. Towards the beginning of the trail, the mountain.
Was you good in ammo?
So.
I got you.
Do some more.
Thanks.
Yes, we did apparently.
Do you see where it is?
Who's the new people that just dropped?
Backing you.
I'm pretty sure ammo was in the field to the
20
south.
seconds.
Do you know where the crate of ammo is? Okay.
Isn't the pimp named Sleekback?
We're moving south. Everybody, we're moving south. Ditch the ammo
I'm back
three and move
Everyone
on.
south.
Don't move.
Wait,
Let's go.
Kill me?
Right, ditch
Hello.
all three. Slip
On
back
mine,
as
you're
you go on
crawling
foot
around
now.
the floor, dead.
That's just normal, man.
It was here somewhere.
You've been partaking in R&R on base, have you, Bradley? Tapping into your own supply a bit?
No,
Over here,
no eyes on this one.
southeast.
Found it.
Huzzah!
Okay, hold up. Sapper, go check it out.
Aww.
Everybody else,
Sapper.
360 for now.
Sapper up front.
360.
Go lift the box.
Check it.
Go, boy.
Boom.
If you're not medicing 360, take a position. the fuck's that?
I'm still here in the bush.
Some legend.
Oh, it's someone from Trace Fire Cable.
Is it good? Yes. Tabby's team, go rearm southeast.
Green team, rearm.
Green team, southeast.
Everybody else,
Red team,
360.
holding. Aim.
Huh?
Oh.
Right.
What?
Incoming?
Everybody
Oh,
to the
shit.
south, everybody sprint the fuck to
Everyone
the south.
sprint south, sprint south, sprint south, sprint south.
Green team to the
Sprint,
south, double
sprint,
time.
sprint.
Sprint south. Avoid the
I don't know who that
buildings,
is, but
avoid the
someone's got left
buildings.
behind.
Buildings.
4 seconds, 4 seconds. Down,
Keep running,
get
keep
down.
running.
Oh, fuck me.
Get down, get down, get down. Everybody get down. Sunray 1.
Did you guys see that random smoke?
Right, back up, back up, back up.
We need to kill that fucker.
Yeah,
There's
we're
an
going back
MRS
to the
top
ammo.
of Emery Hill. We need it to be located and destroyed with help of Sunray 2.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're
get
going
back
back
to
to
the
the ammo.
crates. We're looting.
Back north, red, green, back north.
Get back to the crates.
Aim.
Get rearmed.
Oh, what the fuck? Look at that. There's rockets going out.
Again?
Yeah, look at that. Southwest.
Oh my god, run north! Run north this time, let's go!
That one might come
I'm
to us.
gonna come right on top of us. Holy shit.
That one is.
Chance go green. Slip back, you'll get a red with me.
Yeah, beat by Sunray, I don't know.
Nah, we're good.
Our objective right now is neutralizing the ML rest.
Incoming!
Everybody get down, get down! Yes, coordinate with Sunray 1.
Grim.
At the moment, 18.
What we can.
18
Just
max.
rat fuck.
Everybody rat
Everyone,
fuck the
rat
crates.
fuck.
That's our entire
Red,
supply
green.
at the moment.
If you want ammo, grab it now. You're not going to get a second chance. Grab ammo if you need it.
Ben,
Yellow?
I now have a whistle.
What on?
I have a whistle.
Oh, I thought you said a visual. I'm about to say.
Whistle. I'm chewing gum.
Yep. Yellow traces northwest, about 200 meters.
Aim. Grim. Well, I'd recommend us avoid bamboo. I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure that there was fucking yeah, traps in the.
Wait, why is...
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you wearing?
We're moving. We're moving.
Me?
240.
I don't have any, I'm not wearing anything.
Staggered column,
Exactly.
Green team, staggered column
staggered column.
240.
Green on the right, red on the left.
I don't have a compass either.
Kelly, would you like to take the honors?
to do.
Sure. What was it? 240.
240.
Right up. On that header now. Slow jog, fast jog.
Yeah, slow jog.
Low jog.
We don't know what the fuck we're going to get into.
Move it. Unless
Oh, I think we know that.
Hey,
That's the issue.
Oh, yeah.
Reminder when we reach the trail, sapper to the front.
Yeah, so when we get to the trail, sap to the front.
That chopper's getting shot.
I can see the base of the trail. Do you want me to head towards that?
Yeah.
Alhamdulillah.
What's the bearing?
220, 210, sorry.
Bearing 210, bearing 210, bearing 210.
Baron 210.
210, copy that.
Oh, more
I've
ammo.
been here before.
Just wide berth that.
Wide berth, yeah.
That's alright, it didn't explode.
Yeah, you explode on you. That's fine.
Ba-boom.
Should we carry the crate up the hill?
I think we took care of this one.
Don't go into the position, it's mine.
Oh shit! Hold.
Pass it up. Pass it up.
Kill me,
It's
come
mine.
back. Kill me, come back.
Yeah,
Kill me, come back.
I heard. Just go away.
Go around
and then
it.
I'll move.
Outside.
Go away.
Yeah, no one told us that.
Yeah, well, I used it.
I'm not gonna lie down.
North side.
Have fun, kill me.
Right next to a rock, that's what's going on.
Just hold here, Red. Oh, kill us out, don't worry.
Green bread.
Alright, I made it out alive.
Ben to where?
Right.
We're still moving
Grim,
in a
are
column.
we doing the thingy from here or no?
Yeah, form up, single
Hold,
column.
hold. Single
Sapper at
column.
the front.
Sapper front, sapper front.
Sapper front.
So,
Lazzy.
single column behind me.
Everybody, it's very important to go in the exact footsteps of the man in front of you.
Want to go? You want me to lead?
I
got
Are you the sapper?
Yeah, fuck it, you got Tommy guns. Green
Lazzy.
front, red rear.
Lazzy, your front, I'm second. Green first, red rear.
You got more Tommies than us.
You know, are we going up the trail or are we just going up the hill?
We're going up the trail.
Okay, the trail's over there.
Right, remember,
we'll keep in reserve.
don't blaze the trail, follow the person in front.
Yeah. Who is off?
Trail's over there.
That's it?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go, Lazzy.
Remember also
Right,
to
green,
keep
go
fucking
ahead,
spacing.
green, go ahead. Green,
Green
your
first.
red, where are you?
Kim, can you go behind me? I got the SMG.
Remember, keep a mine fucking
Mine spacing.
distance.
This is the moment Lassie doesn't have his mine detector on.
I mean, as long as he blows up, we'll know it's there.
I remember when Gecko did that. I got so
I remember when me did it.
Yeah, I died.
And that's why you're nowhere near the front.
I'll go rear.
Yeah, I wasn't near the front in that one. I was like 4th, 5th.
Yeah, it was just a fucking artillery shell.
Use your shack attack if you can't see the person in front.
Walking speed. Walking speed.
Walking speed.
Yeah,
Walking
walking
speed?
now, walking.
Walking.
Press double C for walking speed, by the way.
I feel like I'm an AI on patrol.
And this spacing is amazing.
You go guns up, you also don't do
It's because we're genuinely afraid of mines.
Yeah.
I was on about.
Mines are not real.
Also, like, once we get to this part of the hill, we can always fucking walk anyway.
Hmm.
So there's no point in.
But we are all doing a real gangster lean back.
We are.
Yeah, it doesn't work for me. I have many keybind issues. I've had whole times where the ace didn't work and that was quite annoying.
Aren't you glad that they're way up there?
Yeah.
And it's not us.
Try controls.
Possible contact front, prepare.
I think it's
Who the
just the
fuck's
spider
doing
I was
that?
worried
To
about.
the top of this crest.
Okay.
Yup.
Looks fine. And
We'll take that.
Right. Keep your fucking guns up now, because there's a chance they're gonna fucking peek us.
Yeah, you're right.
Heads on a swivel.
now you're officially part of the colony.
Well, on mine.
Oh, they sped up.
Forward.
That's fine, just more spacing for
Yeah.
us.
Exactly. Oh, yeah. What did fucking Grim has to be passed up? Because I couldn't hear all of it.
I have no idea.
Pass it up.
Pass what up?
Yar.
Tell
Grim
Bluegill
shouted
stop
something
fucking
about
around.
passing something.
Tell Bluegill to stop fucking around.
Tell Bluegill to stop fucking around.
What am I fucking about with?
Who knows?
Walking left and right out of where the guy in front is
sorry.
going. Because you're turning.
I should be looking with my head, not with my body.
Yeah. Well, you can move with your head, just the body. Just remember, you gotta press the. Hold.
Hold.
Is he within grenade distance?
No, he's not.
Okay.
Is he within rifle grenade distance?
Y'all have fun.
Keep back. You got a machine gun. Come on. Okay, let's go forward. Lazzy in front.
Please stop blazing a fucking trail. Next
Hello.
person does it, I'm gonna shoot in the leg.
Hello.
Stepping off.
Yeah, slowly but surely.
Hello, Ben, I'm behind you.
Grim.
Aesthetic helicopter.
Hello,
Aesthetic
that's
helicopter
a
getting shot at.
MG.
Hold, contact, close your eyes.
Close right, hold.
Keep eyes, right, left, right, left, right, left.
Yeah.
Stepping off.
Stepping off.
Please remember to say that next time, Greg.
I swear to God,
Stepping off.
Asriel, I'm going to put a bullet in both your kneecaps. You keep moving like a meter left and a meter right from the guy in front of you. Use alt and just loop to your left and right if you need to.
Stepping off.
Voice behind!
I'm here, voice is right.
Hold, turn.
Permission to throw a frag, Grim?
See, man west.
No, no.
Sighting, west,
Down,
he's dead.
down.
Okay, he's dead.
Carry on, carry on. Turn, carry on.
Keep moving.
Stepping off.
This is Tiger to Sunray.
I'm going jogging now.
Jogging.
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 I see sandbags or something direct west near the crown of the hill.
Yeah. There's a bunch of little shitty bunkers up there.
Roger that. We'll report in as soon as we have any contact if you can mace them.
Wait, are we to the left side, left foot?
Do so now then.
Voice right.
Voice right.
Grim, we've taken a wrong turn, I think.
I don't know, but
Was that
We took a wrong turn. Shit.
Are you injured? Are you injured? You got blood on you.
was next to me?
Thanks for pointing out, Kim.
Someone else said it first.
Okay.
Dropping hand grenades.
Everybody, go
Bad
back.
nade, bad nade.
Who's in the rear? Go back.
Turn around, go back.
Turn around.
We're turning. Slow jog to the north.
Slow jog north.
Pass it up the line that we need to turn left at the intersection.
Turn left at the intersection.
Yeah, you go.
Guys, should hold at the intersection.
Hold at the intersection.
I am very glad you pointed that out.
Fucking hell.
We're getting fried.
Don't stop, keep going, keep going.
Voices?
Yeah, they're...
Rear. Be the man lobbing grenades, I guess.
Ignore the RPG on the right.
Alright, we're at the intersection.
That's definitely a fucking trap.
Okay, just send the fucking demolition boys. Sapper forward. Lazy seal front of the column. We're just turning this bitch around. So you go rear. And
yeah. See,
yeah, you stay where you are.
Good luck, Seal.
As before then.
Okay. Lazy seal is at the front. I'm coming to the front as well.
Green, we're rear.
Good luck,
Green, we
Timothy.
are rear.
Lazy, proceed.
No,
You're
green's
going.
front again.
We are front again.
We're doing the exact same thing.
No.
Wait, what?
Next Sim, get behind.
Hold.
Dix and Alex with me.
Just Seal.
Only seal.
Okay. Moving.
Wait, where'd you get the stabby?
He's in your
Tripwire up ahead.
Tripwire ahead.
Tripwire up ahead.
Tripwire.
You have the metal detector on. Let's see.
Got it, but not on.
Asking
This
the
is
real
one being
questions.
executed.
Pass it down. That we're holding to the left of the fucking. There's a Punji here. Hold at the left side of the.
Pass it down to the
Trail.
left. Pass it down and hold it on the
Stick to the
left
left
side
of
of
the
this
trail.
trail.
Stick to the
Left of the trail.
Left side of the trail.
Left of the trail.
Immediately see
Almost
someone go
walks
to the right.
Oh, the
Please-
other left.
please
Sorry,
stop
bad.
that.
Grim,
Oh, a tripwire.
do I have permission to shoot the next person who fucking ignores shit?
It's all good then.
Bungee.
Walking speed.
Walking.
Walking speed.
Walking speed.
Control C for me.
If you've got old controls, it's hold W and press S.
Hold.
Hold. Ben,
Yeah.
don't step on that.
Moving.
Oh, that's cute.
Stepping
Is
off.
that it?
Stepping off. No, there was one to the rear of us. 2 twigs in the ground with rope between them.
Oh.
That's another one.
Oh, that's a draw.
Punji on the
Punji
left.
on the left.
Stick right, stick right, stick right.
Sticking right. So when everyone transfers over, you transfer over, okay?
Okie dokie.
Okay.
I'm starting to transfer
Just
here.
stick in the shoes of the man in front of you.
Yep.
Transfer in here.
Transfer
Remember,
in
if
here.
you're not exactly sure where people are stepping, you can see the footprints on the ground.
Yep.
Or blaze a trail, it's up to you.
Just don't do it next to me.
You're right, Ben. They're up a fucking
I'm
traps.
gonna sprint
Look at that
past
thing.
everyone.
Tripwire.
That's cute, isn't it?
Tripwire up ahead.
Tripwire ahead.
Tripwire right, tripwire right,
Tripwire right.
Is everyone okay?
Up the rock, up the rock.
It's a fucking bungee trap.
Yes, it is. Well, it's not a punji trap. Punji traps are like.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I just hear a distant scream.
So you're right. That was a punji trap.
Might need a bit
That's
more than a
pretty
fucking
shit.
bandage after that.
If it-
Jesus.
I don't think
No,
anyone had seen
Did
that
they
one.
blaze the trail with just unlucky?
I think it's just unlucky. I think we must have just avoided it.
Medic.
Medic.
I am a medic.
Medic ahead.
Oh, yeah,
then.
yeah.
Medic to the front.
Careful.
Dodge.
Walk it out.
Right, everyone,
Stepping
carry
off.
on.
Be aware.
And fucking kill me. Can you stay with the medic, please?
Get back in.
Tripwire right.
Big F.
Just keep
Tripwire
going.
right.
Twit right side.
Tripwire right.
Tripwire right.
And
How is he, Bradley?
Not too bad.
Tripwire right next to the log.
Roger that, we're still fucking in Punji Alley.
Another trap on the trail ahead.
Yep.
Tripwire.
Very spooky.
I will remind everyone, don't shortcut. Go the exact route your friend took.
Top of that.
No
top.
shortcuts, follow the man in front.
But Grim, this isn't a group of friends. Plot hole.
What a twist.
No, it's fucky. We blessed Brad, kill me, and who was it?
Target front, bunker.
Contact front. Exit behind. Now they've got to make their way up through that.
Let's go.
Keep moving, keep moving.
That's still not you.
Who just ran off into the trees?
I don't know, but they're not gonna live long.
Alex.
Let's still continue. We're continuing.
Grenades right.
Continuing.
Up there, up there, up there.
Get down, get down.
Let's see, continue.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Okay, going up there as well.
No, it's uphill.
And that's it.
Yeah, thanks for the ship.
Right, we're moving.
Move
Yep.
Moving out.
Remember, watch your step.
Taking contact further uphill, right side.
Last contact 244.
Last contact 244.
We're moving.
Wait a minute. Oh, never mind.
This is Tiger to Sunrise. Be advised, Tiger is reaching the last band on our trip to Emery Hill, approaching on the ground. That's your position. Okay, slow jog.
Slow jog.
Slow jog.
Transferring slow jog.
Slow jog.
Just go around suspicious bushes.
Go around sus bushes.
Are we easing up on thingy yet?
Keep going.
What?
Okay,
Are we still worried about mines and stuff, or are we just...
Yeah, still watch your feet, sport. We're speeding up. Okay, no, so... Yeah, so watch your feet, but you're not got someone out in front of you now. When the fuck did they get air base? Right, everyone, line formation northwest. Line formation northwest. Green on my right, green on my left. Green on my left, sorry, right on my red.
Green left!
Green left, green left, right, red.
VC Rock West.
VC West!
Up on the fucking rock.
Right, start fucking going up, guns up. Don't throw grenades up a hill.
Voice right close.
Red on my right. Potato.
I just heard a voice real close on my right side.
Yeah, I did as well. So keep your eyes that way as well. Don't forget to watch your feet though as well.
Yeah, with my third fucking eye.
Yeah, Tiger copy.
I mean, you are Aussie, so you could fucking be a nuisance. Do not throw grenades up a 45 degree slope.
But then I have 11 of them. I want to use them at some point.
When we get to the top of the hill, I will allow everyone to throw a grenade over. Actually, no, I won't. There's hostages. Wait, no, America.
We're not American, we're South Korean, and it's the 60s. So it's even better.
Don't tempt me, Frodo.
Oh, we just advanced into contact then.
If you can confirm that there's no enemies there, fucking, yeah, nades are allowed. Red smoke. That's usually bad.
Red smoke, marked enemy.
Oh shit, we're on top of it.
Oh shit, we're enemy.
Voices right.
Yeah. Green, red, we're moving northwest.
Northwest.
Bearing 310.
That's a good noise. That's a really good noise.
Yellow's coloured.
Anyone coming?
Yellow as well.
Yeah, we're approaching. We're moving northwest from red spot.
I'm popping fucking purple on us.
Stoppage.
Contact the track.
More red smoke ahead of us.
Yeah. How are the...
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Both sides clear.
Right, red, green, keep pushing.
Keep pushing.
Green, red, we're pushing northwest, bearing 300 now.
Northwest, bearing 300.
300.
You have permission to use, if they're on the west side of this, if they're on west slope, you have permission to use single rockets. Don't want to fire on them.
We're going to the west slope. Oh no.
Be fine now.
Grenade.
You okay?
Keep pushing to the center of Emery Hill. Oh.
Right, it's T, I think. Yeah, true.
I think it probably is the top.
Yeah. Right, we're moving direct west now.
Sighting northwest.
I think he did. Let's move northwest then. Northwest, sorry. Okay. Yeah, we're going to move west, fucking support breed, taking contact.
Right. Moving west.
We got a squad size concentration here in the squad sheets.
Rockets straight ahead.
Sunray, you've done a good job up on this hill, Rob.
Yeah, they fucking have. Jesus.
They've had a little bit of fun up there, you know.
Yeah.
Oh,
Here's the rocket battery.
He looks like he's coming.
Trace is coming northwest.
Kim, give you great honor.
Yeah, we got
northwest, past the rock on the hill.
Yeah.
Let's target that. Right, fuck it, red team, let's see sprints. I want to throw grenades at something.
Oh, I hear the sounds of someone dying horribly.
It sounds like Willie P.
It's not us. Well, there's remaining ones and they're about to charge.
Yeah, they all over there.
Fuck's sake, I think you can kill them. What did you top hold?
No, it's just grass, it's just grass. It's
Oh,
okay.
ignore. Okay, we're going back to the whistle. I'm sorry. I know.
It's not a good idea anyway.
Okay. Don't use it, you lose it. Right, 360. Well, we fixed it down in there. Where they Yeah, fuck it, yeah, still be. We're fucking bit. We're higher than that. Red, go to the east, get on top of the hill and fucking 360 up there.
No.
Oh shit, I can enter hole.
Yeah, I know. It's this.
Oh, this dude's a demo man. He's got like satchel charges and shit on him.
Okay. The bad.
Who do you need to volunteer?
Somebody need to crawl down.
I don't feel comfortable going in there, to be honest with you.
No, me either.
It'll be fine.
It's a trap. Boom.
We both immediately get off the side, Ross.
Yeah, lie down.
That came northwest. Sounded like a shotgun.
Yeah.
Red on me.
She's dead. It was northwest, just on the street. He's dead, Bradley. Bradley, he's dead.
No, it's still being shot.
Friendly, where we take contact from? Where the fuck is he?
He's down.
That's what's wrong.
He's down, unless there's another.
One more east.
Oh, yeah, tree line, Gilly, southeast. By the stumps. Stoppage.
Eyes on.
Another one.
Fuck yeah. By the left stump.
Bam.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the top of that next bit.
Yeah, okay. Can you please cover us while we push? Red, we're pushing east. Red, we're pushing east. Oh no. I went through. I'll throw one as well.
Alright, no more grenades.
Don't we share? Let's push.
Shot south.
South.
You sound like something.
He's down.
Alright.
Yeah, I can't see anything.
Yeah, I think we're
Right, let's pull back to the fucking...
Shots coming
yeah, we need to
southwest
pull back
now.
because there was a hole and all the green went down into the hole. So we need to
Oh,
pull back,
yeah, there's
to
bad shit
contact.
happening down there.
I feel vindicated for coming up here.
Yep.
We're still taking
But yeah,
shots
they went
from
down a hole and it was a tunnel.
It's ricochet from them.
Yeah, it's in the west. Whoa.
Oh, fuck
Right,
me.
Stop moving right, stop moving right. It's fucking on flank. Moving up.
Northwest, right. Point of interest has been revealed on your map. Maybe it's that.
We got friendly down over here. Oh shit, it's Dixon. Fucking, can I drag him? Yeah, he is.
Okay, Bandit. Can you help? He's not lost a lot of blood, so we should be okay.
Alright. I'll leave him to you.
Thank you. Checking pulse. Oh, alright. Let me give you an straight.
Oh, we got a Huey sling loading.
Nice.
There you go.
Stick it out.
The fucking Viet Cong have turned our prisoners into fucking Amazon packages.
Those bastards.
I'm not quite sure I understand your signal. Throw it down for me.
I'm gonna grab some mags.
Yeah, do it.
Oh, that's what that cook-off was. It's a little me too. Something I wish we had in DCS right there.
Yes, we will be helicopter redeploying. Is that suitable for Seoul?
Right, brother.
I don't like heights.
Does Seoul have any
Why have you come up a mountain then, bro?
Do you think we can set
Oh
down on the
shit!
north side?
Oh,
Is Gucci?
There's Willy Peak grenades, but only to kill me.
Oh, I didn't realize there were mine.
oh.
They're all mine now.
Marked LC on map. Che. CHA.
Exit
North
the
of the vehicle.
I'd take either, to be honest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm okay with Dixon. I don't have any issues.
Roger that. Do
he
you
is
think
at the end
that is a
though.
suitable position for a landing?
He's the guy who starts doing the bullets and witches.
Campaign against him.
Roger that.
Oh no. Oh, you got new tubes?
Always.
We're up here.
Oh no, I ain't got no two. Oh, are they in there?
No, no, sorry. This is my actual.
Grim, are we pushing over to the helicopter that's landed?
Did you get the message?
I want to be redeployed.
Everybody north, everybody
We
north.
are.
If you're looted, then we
Green,
are
let's go!
north. Drop your chain, burn down. everybody who's geared up, load up in the western Chinook Huey. Everybody geared up, load up in the Huey. I don't care whatever fucking makes it. Load up in the
Oh shit, my man's got a radar on the front of this thing. Or something.
He's not even landed, floating.
Radio, I guess. Yagi antennas though.
Wait, what the... Where am I even sitting?
Just get in.
Wherever there is space.
Just get in.
Don't accidentally nick somebody else's seat.
I think that's still a 5 from Vic to see it's free here.
I don't know, I can't tell.
You're gonna see our passenger right there.
Yeah.
That's too many shit in this UE, like gunner, 8 men.
Where do you get that cigar again?
Yeah, Kim, where'd you get that cigar?
It's what I'd set in the...
Oh, it's like that.
I have that as well, but I didn't get it.
You also don't have a face, so...
Yeah, you're
yeah.
right. Your polygons, man.
I thought I'd fixed that. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
I
haven't seen it yet. That's
Wait, I thought that was deliberate.
Yeah, I can't see it.
Kill me, you ready? We're gonna play.
I always assumed it was deliberate.
No. It was like, I fucked it up one mission, thought I fixed it, and no one said anything since. So I just assumed it was fine.
Kill me, I'm disappointed you're not slapping the sky with me.
I don't have a bayonet. I can grenade it. Do I feel like we'll get in trouble if I fire a white foss out the window?
Only one way to find out.
The pilot said no.
G-Man say no, so it's good.
There it is.
I like how we've just basically left an entire M113 for the Viet Cong. Oh, fuck!
Oh, that's bad noise.
We've
It's
taken
a very bad noise.
more.
I'm sure my white foss will
You're
do
out
it.
of boat.
Come on, white foss. No, I will never know.
You'll never know if you manage to get them.
I think I did. I see something in that direction. No, they're still shooting. Damn. Also, probably shouldn't do that. There's hostages.
And I'm thinking it's enemies.
Yeah.
But if they fucked up enough to get captured, it's not our fault.
Unmanned bunkers to the south of the LZ. Unmanned though.
Unmanned bunkers all around the LZ.
So there is.
This is
Is
fine.
this safe?
Of course
I mean,
it's safe, it's Vietnam.
Well, I've never heard a better argument than that.
There's a blown up helicopter here too.
Perfectly safe, ignore it, it's not real.
Yeah, but that helicopter's obviously been here for years. Well,
Yeah,
it's
but
been
now
here for a
that's
while.
Oh Jesus! Oh God!
G-Man.
That's not me.
G-Man, I'm worried. Dismount.
Tree line, no.
Tree line, run.
I stand corrected, there's 2 wrecked helicopters here, not 1. Fuck me.
Going east.
We got friendlies mixed with enemies. PID.
Medic.
Medic needed.
You got it?
You feel safe?
I don't
Behind
feel
this
safe.
pile of logs. I feel pretty safe.
Me.
He's down.
Let me link your belt. Linking belt. Fresh.
God, I love white foss.
We're east, just inside the tree line, at the edge of the clearing.
Careful, there's friendlies mixed with enemies. Fires White Foss into the position. How can one man be so incredibly based? Oh fuck.
Artillery incoming.
After 2 minutes. Yeah, that usually means it's gonna be the heavy shit.
Is still alive?
Yeah. Why? What do you need me for?
Oh, voices east. I got some max for you.
I'm full up at the moment, just hold on to it.
Okay.
No, Ross, see it.
Yeah, I was looking for him.
Behind that tree.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine.
He's over there.
Yeah, thank you.
The fuck am I schizo?
Yeah.
Is that a question?
Have you been into the medic supply while we were on base as well?
Hey man, you smoking too much of that wacky tobacco, bro.
Bro, it's fucking 1966. You're not even supposed to be doing that shit yet.
Why not?
Gotta wait until at least like 68 for that.
I like that sticky icky.
This is Zabby. He's gonna be doing it anyway.
Yeah, fucking true.
You hit yourself some you're playing fine.
I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be smoking weed just like they do in that video with the pipe and the shotgun.
Gunship over.
Hey Graham.
Yep.
Let's see if there's any snipers.
He salutes. Did you salute? I will make a script.
Yes, please. Oh fuck.
Everybody get ready to push east. Everyone get ready to push east. 18 more rounds. 18 more rounds.
There'll be nothing left.
We're not bombing it. We're bombing.
Yeah, we're not bombing the village. We're bombing the land it's on.
Yeah, we're just.
Yeah, I will remind that everybody is here that we got people inside the port that we are rescuing. Okay.
There's friendly hostages in the port.
So no white foss.
Okay.
White foss on the open areas, but not on the buildings.
I don't have that kind of accuracy. Also,
I trust you.
Hey.
Hey, thanks for the resub, man. Good to see you. So just to be clear, when we rescue them, are we making sure we get them like all together, or are we going to put the parts with their respective bodies afterwards?
Just all in one bag, sort out here.
No. All we need is enough to identify them and then to put in a little jiffy bag.
So they're dental records.
Let's fucking go!
Push.
Oh, 18.
I can still hear whistles.
Yeah, it's like
a whistle.
What's the word?
Remember,
It's a walking
guys, if you
barrage.
aim for the head, at least aim for the top so we can recognise their teeth.
Yeah, fucking brain blast them.
Yeah,
Don't fucking take the teeth.
Look into their eyes first.
Empty shooting platform 11. Watch out. Guns up.
Avoid enemy positions in case they're mined.
Okay, we'll just walk straight through it.
Now, our objective is pretty simple. Just go straight east.
Keep going straight east.
And that other fool's going in front of you, so they step on the mines.
There's a reason I stopped just long enough to let Zabby in front of me.
Yep.
That's why I let the fucking platoon leader in front of me.
Okay, staggered column on the trail east.
Right, green, red, green left, right, green, right, red, left, sorry. The same as before, sorry.
Fuck, now I'm point man.
Take breath.
Yellow rear.
You got the automatic fucking weapon.
Follow them when they move past.
Yeah,
Also the streamer.
How else are your viewers going to get
Position left.
Yeah.
This is a
Position
very
left.
interesting staggered column.
Oh, ammo cache left. Gate?
No, not gate. Never mind. Shooting platform, camouflaged.
Oh. Another position left.
Multiple positions.
My stamina's not great, by the way.
Fast jogging, yeah, mine isn't.
Lower your weapons, though.
Yeah, but we're in Vietnam.
That's alright.
Tell
I've
that
plenty of
shield
time.
to fucking calm down.
Lazzy, calm down.
You don't want him going first?
Enemy positions ahead of us, line formation and assault as fuck.
Line formation, green, right, left, red, left.
Red left.
I knew I had a fucking stroke then.
It's alright. I got you covered, dog.
Just push onto it, fucking.
Push onto it, let's go.
I feel like you've been in like an incipient stroke state for like most of this mission at this point.
To be fair, he got
I
down
think after
pretty
the past
hard.
5 years,
at one point.
It's empty, boys.
It's empty, but watch your feet.
Compound on the other side of the...
Line formation east, line formation east.
Careful the fucking cliff.
Wait, are you going around the cliff? I told you to go east. Are you disobeying orders?
Sorry, bro.
You'll walk to your fucking death.
I will PT you until you fucking die.
There's a counter, I'm dead on the inside.
Okay, I'll let that slip.
Huzzah.
Another position.
On the left, watch this.
Oh, bunker. Oh, big structure, big structure.
Yeah, there's a big radar build. You not see it?
Don't fucking go over.
Yeah, it's the Lena building.
Do not
Wait
crest.
for fucking Grim then.
Lena, my beloved.
Grimacy?
Just without the antenna.
Pretty much.
Dixon, let's go.
Grim's like sure we're right there.
Okay, yellow,
Yeah?
go in.
Oh, there you go.
Just fucking go in, clear this shit. We're on a miss.
Go.
We're on a timer.
Right.
Yo, let's go. Charge.
I'm sure this will go well.
I'm sure it's clear.
I don't think that's the fucking beginning.
Watch for trippies, trippies. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Green bottom floor, red up floor.
No, don't bother clearing it. Just go past.
Oh, okay, go. Just walk straight through then.
Just walk straight through.
Just walk straight through.
See, it's an old radar installation. You couldn't be foolish enough to stay here, right?
Empty position, southeast.
Reform the line. Hold and reform the line east.
Green hold, red report, reforming the line.
This is a sheer fucking cliff. Never mind, we're going south. I'm
South,
sorry.
south,
We're going
south,
This
south,
is a
south.
sheer fucking cliff.
Just turn into a fucking column for now. Just move south and then we can just turn.
Southeast past this compound as well.
The biggest mine we've ever seen.
Ah yes, instead of the sheer fucking cliff, we just get like a 70-degree incline instead. Winning.
Tell me, all it means is you have to walk up. You have to walk back up. Your fucking seats back up.
I'm seeing something also southeast.
Old French bunkers.
Ooh, contact!
You know what? I see closer. Ignore him, ignore him, ignore him. Continue south.
Yellow team will cover. Everybody
Push
else
yourself.
ignore him.
Yellow team covering, yellow
Red,
team
green,
covering.
push yourself. Red, green, push yourself.
Good luck, yellow boys.
Roger that, Huey gunship. Roger that. We're currently...
If we follow these telephone lines, it should be a good bet for fucking get across, I guess.
currently be about 2/3 of the way to the port, over.
Spider hole.
Spider hole.
I'll check it out.
Eye looks fine. Yeah, don't throw one. One side is walking over there, though.
Oh, that's a very nice looking bunker.
Although it's your fucking NCO.
Did nothing.
Yeah, same.
It's almost it's mission time, so just giggle switches.
I'm semi-auto.
But you mean bait it?
Press F, I gotta stab.
Bayonet.
Giggle bayonet.
My giggle switch has a grenade on the end.
Right,
Should I fire that now?
Yeah.
We're just walking through. Fucking give it a 9. Carry on.
Oh,
I'll come back.
Tracer east.
Civvies.
Civvies.
We got possible
Civvies.
civvies. Remember, if they have mines, shoot them.
He was running. That's
They've all got mines.
The village
I know this reference.
southwest from the port. That's our current position.
Take it slow, take it slow.
Oh,
Yeah,
I know, yeah.
the port is not to be engaged until said otherwise.
Right, we're moving east. Fucking green, you take the left side. Red, we're on the right side. Of
Red,
it.
right side.
So like, keep it staggered. Staggered, like groups of wherever the fuck we are.
Roger that. You're free to
They're not
engage
civvies.
anything,
We're here to rescue you.
that isn't the
He's got
port.
mines.
And you know,
For a minute, I forgot we weren't in Afghanistan.
He's not
and
got
was about
the
to
traitors.
run. Shoot the man
He's
sprinting
got
us.
grenade.
You know what? If we're in Afghan, like I'd fucking wholeheartedly support that. That's what it end.
Roger that. Same order as
Thank you.
Sunray.
No.
Loiter and identify targets. Don't engage the port.
Hear voices over there.
Contact.
Contact, eat north. Red is pushing.
Let's push it.
Red, we're pushing. Okay. Hold, red, hold. Red's pushing bunker. Red's pushing bunker.
Fuck me. .345 go 5 seconds without walking in front of a fucking machine gun challenge. Impossible difficulty.
Yeah, push onto that bunker. Some civvies have guns.
Bad nade.
Bad nade.
Jesus.
Wait, who's down?
Excellent. And I'm injured.
I'm so sorry.
Voice in the bunker.
Is the voices possibly in the bunker?
Roger that. Do you think it's
Where's the fucking door?
transport?
On
Yeah.
this side.
Can someone bandage?
It's clean. Right, fucking.
Are you sure that's
Brad,
clear, Ben? I heard a guy in there.
Yeah,
So
I
I'm
walked
supposed to
straight
know.
into. I walked all the way in. You can do it yourself if you like. Brad, say stabilizing, push up with him.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay.
Ben,
Yeah.
we're holding here, suppressing the enemy.
Right, I've got a man down. Can you grab a medic for us?
Medic. Did anybody hear a medic?
Green medic. Wait, where the fuck is the rest of green? Right, I think green's already fucking pushed.
Look at that!
Oh wait, no, there's Abby.
Some greens to my left, but I think I pushed forward.
Yes.
Engage as well.
Don't worry about me, I'm gonna go anyway.
User disconnected from your channel.
Oh.
Son of a bitch!
Man down.
Fucking whistle's gone. Zabby, fucking blow your whistle for a retreat.
It's Ross.
Ross is down.
Fucking crack shot.
Who's this? Oh, Zabby's down. Medic.
Get him out.
Need a medic. The other guy, I think, is Bluegill. Yeah, Bluegill. So, don't need.
Ow!
Ross. Disconnected. Need a medic on me.
Oi, that was a big noise.
Well, the rest of green pushed. Bucky, need a medic on me.
Yeah, I'm here.
Man down.
Who's down now?
Right by the stump. In front of you, Ben. In front of you. No, like, yeah, just past the stump. Somebody just went down there.
Oh, that's Dixon. Oh, Dixon's back up.
I'm still fucking exposed to the guy that downed me before.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
The last man needs to torso.
Yeah,
With
like
those
that.
torso.
I got a fucking
Fuck, they're just down the hill.
Checking pulse. Oh, we have that one. That's unusual.
Right, it's not bleeding anymore. I'll leave him to you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Preferably go for me, but if you think you can do it with a rocket, you're free to do so. But I will kill you if you, kill someone.
Grim, eyes on friendlies.
Yep. Okay.
That's the rest of the green team down there.
For fuck's sake. The yellow team.
Red.
Hey, Enigma. Cheers to the reset, man.
Yep.
I'll need to pack at some point so I can aim.
Yeah, 3 seconds.
Is someone down over here?
Me.
What?
Yeah?
You want a pack?
Yeah.
Oh, coming up. Oh, I can't pack. You need to say anything first.
I'm just tired.
I'll have to come back for a pack.
Alright, I'll push up with the others.
Is there one here? Hey, sorry? Friendlies are basically at the bottom of the hill, and yeah. Oh shit, all gone. Fucking voice.
Yeah, I keep hearing him as well.
I think it might be the civilians.
Probably.
Right. Do you need any help on anyone?
I'm just gonna start walking because it's gonna take me a while.
Yeah, they're both stable. Can we go ahead? I'm gonna drag, not drag, I'm gonna carry fucking Exo. You carry who's, Zabby?
In the reeds, across the river.
So just carry him to the east.
Okay, it's alright. I need you to get ready for a
Fucking
massive
tree line.
suppression of the enemy. A triple guard run. So stack up behind each other in a column and get ready to come in from the south.
Don't worry, Exo, I'll put you on the front line.
Sunray 1, organize it and make sure you have proper spacing to give lots of suppressing. Everybody who's here, stay here.
Everyone who's here, stay here.
I got 3 full boxes. Can I?
Yeah?
I want a better gun. I want a better gun than this thing is not.
Yeah.
Fuck me right now.
Suppression barrage about to come in when I call it.
Across the river,
after
north,
that, I say we
northeast.
suppression, we move up.
Yes. Yeah, that's what you want to do, that's what we do.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna leave yellow team to suppress even more. Actually, no, we're just gonna charge everyone when everybody's up.
I'll be walking charge, you know, because I got fucking stand.
Time out.
Yeah, got him.
North, northeast, moving right to left across the river.
Mostly gun positions.
On the opposite side of the river.
Anything that you can
Yeah.
identify.
Grim.
I can grab a rifle I found. I saw earlier.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Grim.
Oh, contact north?
Yeah.
The site is contact on the opposite side of the river.
Okay. I don't see shit. Negative. Wave off. Actually, no. Redirect to the east. and
Hey, Shiny.
then
On our side.
On our side?
Yes, they're crossing the river to us. North, northeast, close.
To us.
3 seconds.
Okay, the moment sub is back, tell me.
Sub is packed.
Sunrise, reform and tell me when you're ready.
Did Ross need backing? Where's Ross?
Here, by the tree, right side.
Gonna be ready for
I will feed Ross more machine gun munition.
Okay, everybody, here's the plan. Gunships are gonna come in, suppress with machine gun fire,
What's
while we
the mole
storm
plug?
the fort. Remember, there might be friendlies inside, so watch your fire.
Watching fire.
Yeah, but if you shoot a friendly,
Give me
double
some
tap.
more blood,
No
Ross.
stopping and aiming, just fucking hip fire your way.
Right, brother.
Wait, who aims?
Cannot pack yet. Contact
Sunray,
northeast.
ready when you are.
Close northeast.
Okay,
Pushing, pushing, pushing.
East. Fucking. Fuck me. Jesus.
Yeah, please back me.
Oh fuck, watch traps.
rockets per minute.
Found the hostages.
Friendlies, no.
Oh shit.
Okay.
We just lost a helicopter.
That's on way down.
Let me check this bunker.
Remember, there's a fucking douche around here.
Stop it.
On, get in this bunker. We're gonna bunker on him.
Ooh.
Watch it in front of the bunker.
Ceasefire, ceasefire, ceasefire!
Why?
There's friendlies around the bunker.
Oh.
Shit. Kill me's down!
Hey.
Kill me's dead.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
Whoa! Jesus. Watch the river banks, close. They're right up under the banks. Oh my lord.
Thank you so much for this mission, Gecko.
I
It
enjoyed
was
that.
very long, and if anybody minds, please put it in the feedback because I didn't.
I didn't.
That's me personally.
Yes,
Thank
it
you,
was
I
an
enjoyed
option
this a
to
great
edit
deal.
early. I know it might be a little long.
Yeah. Everybody, very important to submit feedback. And I'm gonna drag away the squad team leaders, mission makers, and stuff to meeting room. So have fun and good night.
Leave feedback.
Have
Okay.
fun.
Do you wanna go, Gecko?
Yeah, bring me.
Yep.
User left your channel. User was
Peace,
moved out
nerds.
of your channel. User was moved out of your channel.
Bye.
Disconnected.
Alright, give me a little while here, guys. I'm going to leave some feedback. I'm going to get myself another cup of tea because I'm barely awake at the moment. I'm going to get something to eat. And then we might go through some Tacviews maybe. Hopefully I've got the one saved that I wanted to show, but I don't remember. Anyway, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'll leave you with some tunes that may or may not be influenced by the mission we just played, at least the first one. thank you all for your patience. We will be switching to Tacview here in just a second. Got a couple that I want to go through, so we might have some time for a little bit of gunner heat PC afterwards, but I'm not entirely sure yet. I've got about nearly 3 hours, about 2 3/4 hours before I have to go, so should have some time to fit some in. Oh man, I underestimated that. Hello, we should have the right scene here. I haven't used this one for fucking ages. But yes, we do indeed have Tacview. Excellent. Right, so this is something that I did off stream a couple weeks ago. I was flying blue because red was stacked when I joined, and I'll be showing you guys how to knock out an airfield. So we'll go ahead and I usually just scrub ahead in Tacview, but we'll actually like do shit properly here. So at this point, blue were pushed back to Beirut as their forwardmost airbase. It was literally on the front line, so you can see the red front line is right there, just north of the city of Beirut, which is in that little kind of peninsula-y thing there. So I figured I would jump in the Vigan. This was right after a server restart, so everyone was still loading in. You know, there wasn't a lot going on right at this point. Plenty of depots and stuff to hit, but I decided there were, I think, like 3 or 4 other Vigan players on. I figured I'd leave the depots to them, and I would focus on just trying to fuck with Red's airfields, which is what you will see here. So we take off from Kiryat Shmona, and I was coordinating with these 2 A-10s. So Tyler and Elo were on comms, and what they were going to do was they were going to head up to Ryak here, which was a forward airbase for Red, and they were going to take out the air defenses, and then I was going to come in and hit the parking area. We didn't want them basing Su-25s out of here, so the best way to do that is fuck with the parking. So these guys will actually hop over to their view in a minute, but you can see while they're doing that, I'm kind of following a valley, and you'll see here in a second, right here, I go into an orbit to wait for them to tell me, yeah, we think we've got the USA that was covering the airfield. So I'll hop over to their view for a minute and just kind of scrub backwards a little. You can see they actually passed over a frontline target right there and got shot at. I think one of them lost an engine right now. So we got some hits on frontline stuff on the way in, and then this is Ryak itself. You got 2 ASA sites. That one got cleaned pretty thoroughly, and the second one over here, I think gets cleaned up here in a second. Yep. Oh, that was a good drop. Jesus. Go back to real time here. Those are rock eyes, I suppose. Yep, those are rock eyes. Oh, that was a perfect drop. Anyway, that's been knocked out, so now I'm pushing in. Staying down the valley, just to screen me in case there was any air defense still up, and also make me harder to see in case there was any roving aircraft around, though we didn't expect there to be any red fixed wing down here, other than maybe Su-25s. You can see they've got a MiG that's coming in from Wuja there, which turned out to be our main issue, as they were coming in from Wuja. He gets dealt with by our little F5 buddy here, Space. And that leaves me perfectly lined up to go down the runway. And you can see there, that's our front line. So, like, literally, this is on the front line. Like, the front line kind of cuts through Ryak. But it was red owned. Here comes the bombing run. I wish you could actually see the parking area in this. But, this kind of darker shape here, I'm not sure how well that shows up on stream. And then 2 taxiways coming off of it to a long taxiway, that's the parking area. The Su-25 spawns are along there and along there, mostly on this side. So I came straight down trying to knock out this side of it, crater the spawns, and if I could block them getting onto the taxiways, because the Su-25 does not like grass. It can move on grass as long as you keep your speed up. Once you stop moving, it gets stuck. But on top of that, once you go from grass back onto concrete, you bust your nose wheel more often than not. And then you can't steer at all on the ground. So it's a good way of fucking with them. And you can see I just placed those bombs straight down that spawn spot. Pretty much a perfect drop. Go ahead and speed things up a little. At this point, my job here is done. But I got greedy. I should have RTB'd. I had a single missile on board, because I was carrying 3 racks of bombs and a single RB-24. Just for self-defense. Well, now that I dumped my bombs, I figured, oh, well, fuck self-defense. These guys are going for our ships. I'm going to try stop them. CCIP? Yes. Just high drag CCIP. Oops, that's not what I wanted to press. So if we go back to here, I actually overfly a frontline target without realizing it and get shot at. I'm trying to chase this MiG. I can't actually see him, so I'm chasing Overlord calls. And this is where you can see part of the issue of chasing Overlord calls just slavishly, like a lot of players do on Enigma server, is the information's delayed, especially for the voice Overlord, because it has to hear your request, process it, then talk back to you, and by the time that process is done, a plane could be a couple miles away. I think I saw a missile trail over here, so I turned this way, but I wasn't quick enough to save Tyler, unfortunately. And again, I fly right by where this MiG is, and I don't see him. I got a call out there, but again, I don't see him. I saw him right about here, just briefly. And he vanished behind the ridgeline, and then I saw the missiles. So I just broke off. I figured the Rolands would get him, and they did. But you can also see now that they got a Su-25 coming for our ships. 2 Su-25s actually, and then a bunch of MiGs just took off from Wuja, and they headed straight towards me. So at this point, big brain play would have been to land and rearm. Like, even just rearm for air-to-air if necessary, but I'm not a big brain, so I didn't. I just kept going. And you'll see the results of that here in a minute. Puppy Safari Tacview? Yes. Except it's me, I'm the puppy. 3 racks, not sure that's a thing the CK can handle IRL. Oh, but it is. It's one of the very few approved loadouts the AJ-37 can handle. That's specifically why I do it. It's 3 racks and a single inboard RB-24. That's one of... Actually, that's like the benchmark loadout for the Group 4 loadouts on the thrust drag equilibrium chart. But yeah, like that is one loadout it can do. Most of the approved loadouts for the AJ-37, which is to say things that the CK can fit into its memory, because that's the limitation on its possible loadouts, most of those are asymmetrical. Most of them. Like even with the Mavs, for instance, if we just pause here while I'm talking, even with the Mavs, it's usually like a jammer, or not a jammer, like a countermeasure pod, then inboard RB-24, then a MAV inboard, and then on the other wing it's Oh, sorry, I've got that arse backwards. It's Mav on the mid-wing pylon, RB24 inboard, Mav inboard, and then countermeasure pod outboard. So, or like mid-wing. So you've got this weird setup where the Mavs are shifted to one side by one pylon. You got one on the middle and one on the mid-wing, and then you've got the countermeasures and the RB24 on the other pylons. Because remember, the AJ's outer pylons are only wired for Falcons, and they never carried them because flutter issues. You know, flutter's generally something you want to avoid. So, because of that limitation, it really fucked with what they could actually put on the AJ-37, particularly with regards to trying to mix loadouts for self-defense with a RB-24. So a lot of the loadouts, you get a single RB-24, and then you get this weird asymmetrical air-to-ground load. So that's what I was running with. Anyway, here, you can see the two Su-25s are coming in. The MiGs are kind of regrouped a bit further towards the coast, a bit behind the Su-25s. Oh, Jesus. Ideally, I want to hit these guys, although I think some of the MiGs were carrying Groms too. I know one of them was. I'm also aware, though, that I am heavily outnumbered, and right about here is where I got a threat call for a MiG-29. You can see he isn't just charging in like a dumbass, he's actually kind of hanging back and assessing what's going on here, which is a good play in the MiG-29. I tend to be pretty cautious in it. Not cautious enough, but it's a good idea to not rush things in the 29, particularly this close to the front line. So one of the Su-25s got swatted by a Sea-Cat. Those things are surprisingly dangerous. I kind of didn't realize I was between the Su-25 and the MiG-21, so I turned right across this guy's nose, but I got the threat call. I did manage to get away from that R60 because it was a bit long and I was already pretty fast. You can see I'm just holding pretty much on the sound barrier here. And I'm trying to bait them back towards our ships, so the Sea-Cats will hit them. You'll notice I'm not flying straight, I'm doing these little snaking turns, but they're gentle enough that I'm not losing too much speed. I'm doing that specifically so that any missiles fired at me will get run out of energy sooner, but I can still get away from these guys at a decent clip. Right here, the Sea-Cats claim the trailing, or like the middle MiG-21, the trailing guy kind of breaks off. I guess he saw what that guy got and didn't want any. I just narrowly avoid an R60 there. So there's a lot of talk about what the R60 can and can't pull. Well, because you can't uncage it in the MiG-21, it doesn't actually pull that much. If we just watch its G, let me kind of grab it here so we can see its info. We'll put our labels on. It's pulling 12G max. Typically, I will not see R60s pull more than about 15 or 16G, maybe 18. It's very rare to see them go to 20. It's even rarer to see them go to 30. They can go to 30. They can go above 30 slightly, but it's extremely uncommon for them to do it. Even off the MiG-29, which can uncage them. It can actually, like, essentially do the equivalent of a seam lock where it uses the radar to cue them. They still don't pull that hard. Like, I don't... This is what I mean when I talk about not basing things just purely off in-game data mining, or basing things off what you see in the lure. It helps to know what the values are because that usually defines the absolute maximum it's capable of, but that doesn't mean that's what it actually does. A lot of people don't really realize that just because it's a number in the lure, it doesn't mean it does that in-game, or it doesn't mean it does it often, at least. Yeah, I could totally believe that. There's a lot of stuff that people claim is overpowered that's actually underperforming. And vice versa. Yeah. So there's also the additional issue that some of the Lua files that come with the MiG-29 are redundant because it's such an old module. Some of them aren't actually used by the module anymore. The missile performance, I believe, is, but that's an ED R60M anyway, not a magnitude 3 R60, so... What was that? Oh, it's a CCAT. So I managed to... We just kind of go back because I lost my train of thought there. We've baited one into a CCAT. It's now 3 versus 1, 2 MiGs and a Su-25. And I'm not feeling super confident here, but, you know, I figure if I can stay near the ships, near enough for the CCATs to do some work, I might actually have a chance here. But this guy had something to say about that. You can see a R60M from the Su-25. That was a really long shot, though. Like, you can see I'm still doing Mach 0.95. That's a 4-kilometer trail shot for an R60M. And look at the speed differential. 0.76, 0.95. That's never going to hit. If I flew straight and level, that wouldn't hit me. If I turned towards him, it probably still wouldn't hit me. Because I wouldn't be able to turn that quickly. So, a lot of people launch missiles like 2-3 times the range they really ought to. You can see this is already out of energy. Like, look at that. Let's... Right here is where its motor burns out. Right about there. That's where it stops accelerating. 1.8 kilometers. And that missile's trashed. Maybe 2 if you're lucky. Dude, the CCATs are cracked. They're way better than I expected them to be. Like, people just fly into them so often. I think they're pretty hard to see as well. Like, they seem to be pretty low smoke. That was a bad shot on my part. It's just, he's flaring. There's way too much aspect. These are the kinds of shots that people try with the Viggen, and then they complain the 24J isn't a good missile. Like, you can even see, if you look at how much I'm leading him, it's a bit, but it's not enough. It's not really enough. And then the flares are what actually defeat it there. I think that missile probably would have hit him if he hadn't flared. He is turning into me though, so he probably would have aspected it right about there. I don't know. It was a close shot, but it's too close. Like, that's... Just because you can, it doesn't mean you should. And kind of edge of envelope shots like that are really not a good idea, especially when you're only carrying a single fucking missile like I was here. So I'm now defenseless. I've got nothing. And it's now 2 MiG-21s, a Su-25 and a MiG-29, and I was so wrapped up in shooting this guy, I was not paying attention to what the 29 was doing. And you can see right here, from 8 kilometers away, as I turn towards him, he gets an R-27R off. There's no way in hell I was going to trash that missile. I don't have the time to turn around, so even if I go to Zone 3 and try and run, I can't make the turn quickly enough. There's just no way. And you can see, like, I'm not pulling super hard there at point of impact, but I was pulling, like, 9.6 G through that turn. I bled a bit of speed doing it, but not actually that much. If you think about a 9.6 G turn, almost a 180. Look at this. Almost a 180, and I go from Mark 1 to 0.85. It's not much speed loss. Zone 3 is kind of... That's what gets me, is the R27R. There's just not really any escaping it from those kind of parameters. So that leaves the ships unprotected. RA-10s are basing out of Beirut, but they probably don't want to get involved in this, understandably so. Problem is it's look down, shoot down. Like, if you keep below 20 meter altitude, it won't launch on you, but if you go above it, it'll launch even if you go below 10 meters, it will still hit you. Yeah, it's an interesting missile. It's command guidance, so I think what you're encountering there is the air search radar. I'm not sure what the Leanders use. I'm not sure if it's a type 965. Is it 965? I think it's 965. I'm not sure if it's that, but like the actual air search radars on a lot of the British ships of that era were essentially late World War II technology, just kind of modernized a few times through the 50s. They had to cut spending somewhere because the MOD's budget was only so much, and they decided to cut the budget on the air search radar on air warfare ships, because of course you would, it's the MOD. And that's the reason you can get in so close by staying low, is because the actual air search radar can't see you. But once you get in closer, the fire control can. At least, I guess, for the CCAT, and maybe for the, what was the other system that could do that? The CDART couldn't, I don't think. It might have been CCAT I was thinking of. Holy shit, Pom! Thanks for gifting those subs, man. Good to see you. We did some Vietnam earlier in ArmA, and now we're just going through some Tacviews. Anyway, those guys get away unmolested, unfortunately, and we got another 21 coming in to attack the ships here. Let's hop over to my respawn plane, and this is where I start cracking the ships with all these guys coming out of Wuja, because there's a lot of guys coming out of Wuja, right? Yeah, CDART's the one you're thinking of, not CCAT. And that could, you know, be escaped by just flying low, because its fire control radar couldn't see that well. Seawolf, that's what I was thinking of, Seawolf. Seawolf is what Broadsword had. So when Coventry was lost during the engagement, the reason why Broadsword couldn't fire is because Coventry made a maneuver past Broadsword's bow, which actually blocked the shot. Like, Coventry put herself between Broadsword and the actual aircraft, which was not the best idea. But these things happen. Go ahead and speed things up a little here. So we're still flying out of Kiryat. I think that's the furthest forwards I could spawn the Viggen, unless I went all the way back to Damascus. I was flying from Damascus earlier, like before this reset, because I was hitting depots in this area. Not super effectively, but I was hitting some depots. I got in the coup de grace on a wingless Mirage F1, and I also managed to get shot by a MiG-29, because he was coming for me, and I thought, oh, I might have to go preemptive self-defense here, which I did, but I blew my load too early. Again, same thing with that MiG-21, I just shot the missile at the worst possible time, and I would have had a perfect shot if I'd waited another 2 seconds. Instead, I wasted my one missile, and then I was defenseless. So that's something I'm going to have to work on, especially when I am carrying the one missile. I'm going to have to teach myself some better trigger discipline. While I'm flying up to the front line, let's actually see what action is happening up here. So we got Oreo, who's kind of lingering around the coast, I think trying to get shots on some of the air defense around Wuja, but what the fuck just... Oh, right. Lag, I guess. So we got an F5 there. I guess didn't see the 29. Got slapped by him. And then his debris just went to orbit for some reason. But you can see, like, Wuja is a hive of activity, so we pretty immediately identified this is a problem that needs dealing with. And I took it upon myself to be the one to deal with it. Because I know Wuja is pretty easy to knock out, and you'll see how very shortly. We've also got... Oh, a 9p5 kill right there. Got to be careful on Enigmas, and even Alpins, because they get 9p5s for the A10s on Alpins as well. You didn't see that other 21 though, which got him, and then the Viggen there goes for the Su-25 attacking the ships. F5 goes to help him out. Let's have a look at that missile shot. 500 meters. Don't know about that one, Chief. What's he doing? He's only doing about a 1G turn, but still, 500 meters, like, that missile's control surfaces have unlocked about here. Or actually, they've unlocked right about there. So you can see, like, it starts turning right as it's almost past him, right there. So that's your limitation with the Sidewinder in that kind of situation. It's not so much that the missile can't make the turn, it's that the missile hasn't unlocked its control surfaces yet. And so it's not going to have time to make the turn. Like, these missiles, they'll pull 16G at least, which should be enough to hit that, but because it's not unlocked until here, it's not going to. Anyway, let's skip back to me and speed things back up a little. We also had a bit of a lull in the action here because the 21s that had survived that previous sortie were going back to rearm and refuel. Su-25's on his way out, but he can be dealt with. And the 29 has gone off to rearm and refuel at Rene. So he was out of the picture. I don't recall if we had GCI at this point. I think we might have. But we had people in the air anyway kind of coordinating, so one guy would put out an Overlord call and say what was around him or whatever. We've got our other Vigan going right past the triplet of 21s that just took off and getting the attention of the Asar and eating it. This right here, this shit right here, this is why I went so far offshore, because there's an Asar battery right there. Actually, I thought that was further down. So there's one in that valley and there's one there. I must have been inside his minimum engagement range then, because he pretty much never shot at me. Anyway, let's go ahead and slow things back down. This is how you knock out Wuja. Doesn't work for all airfields. Wuja's kind of unique, because if we go over here and look, you see this path that this Su-25's taken? That is the single taxiway. Their parking areas down here, this is where they all spawn. There is a single inclined taxiway. This is on a hill. It's not a very steep grade, but it's steep enough you need some power to get up it. They have no other way of getting onto that runway. There's a couple roadways that lead out of the airbase, but they don't go up here. They go downhill or they go around the end. That is their only option to get onto or off of that runway, and this is where they spawn. If you crater that taxiway enough that they can't pass it, they're fucked. Like, it's bad enough trying to go on grass in most planes in DCS on level ground. Trying to go uphill on grass from a standing start or from low speed, you forget it, you're going to get stuck. And you can also see here, this guy seems to be rearming on the end of the runway. There were quite a few of them doing that. Heard the time to unlock is greatly exaggerated on the Vigan AIM-9s. On the AIM-9B, the RB-24, yes, because they didn't update it when ED fixed the AIM-9B. However, on the RB-24J and the RB-74, no, I'm pretty sure it's correct. It's about the same as it is on the F5. It's like, was it half a second or something? Which is what it should be. The RB-24 on the Vigan, the AIM-9B, it has issues. But the 24J and the 74, anyone that complains they can't hit shit with those, it's a skill issue. They're perfectly serviceable missiles. Yeah, it does now. It didn't used to. The RB-24J used to turn more like a 9, almost a 9X, not quite. Like, it pulled ridiculous turns, and it was like that for years before somebody noticed and got it fixed. So, that air defense there might have actually been trees blocking him, but he can't see me. You can see I've got my waypoint set up to put me right on that ramp. I'm using the rockets here because the previous, like before the reset, I tried this with the high drags, and because it's on an incline, it's a little difficult. You've got to make sure you got your QFE right, and then on top of that, you've got to make sure you drop at the right point, because if your QFE's just a little bit out, over or under, your bombs are going to go long or short. So at this point, I just said fuck it and decided to go to rockets, because I knew the rockets would land where I pointed them. So that's what happened here. In we go. I can see, oh my god, like I put over the radio, oh my god, their entire team is spawning here. Like 2 Su-25s, 2 MiG-21s. I saw the 21s take off just down there. So I can see that this is a very heavily used airbase right here, and we need to knock this out, like, yesterday. I'm also aware that they've got a second ASA in that valley, so I want to use this ridge to screen me from that as much as possible. Oh, look at me with my laser pointer. I'm going to use this ridge here to screen me from that second SAM site. So, in we come, rockets out, and boom. Straight across that taxiway diagonally. Now, the craters that these leave aren't very big, but they're enough to form a pothole that a wheel will fall into, and it'll bust your landing gear. And that's exactly what started happening. You can see that other 21 still on the runway. So, I kind of make a sweeping turn here to check my effect on target, make sure I actually hit the taxiway. I can see that I got craters across it, so I'm pretty happy. At the moment, it's just me here. The other guys are all kind of tied up at the moment with this other strike going in towards Beirut. I decide here to kind of recommit down the line of the runway, just to see if I can get someone taking off, maybe. Because I've still got that one RB-24 on board. I'll go ahead and speed things up a tad. So you can see I come back in here for a pass down the runway looking for somebody to shoot. But I miscalculate critically here because I don't realize that this guy exists. He hasn't shot at me yet, so I don't know he's there. I thought that the ASA was down on the coast, like down low. And I didn't realize that the Shilka was there as well. So I kind of turn around for another pass here. I can see this MiG's on the runway. I was hoping he would take off because I wanted to shoot him as he did so. It's also given me some time to do like a battle damage assessment. I've got no way of engaging these guys on the ground anymore, unless I want to try dumbfiring the RB-24, so I'm just buzzing over them to try and encourage them to take off. Here we've got an F5, getting that Shilka to engage him. There goes the 21 on his takeoff roll, and I see an opportunity here. So in I go. Lock him up and send a missile his way, but it brings me right across the Shilka. So it was essentially a trade, but it was a decent trade. The F5 decides he's going to do a bit of a strafing run there. We will come back to the effects of my actual attack run here in a bit. We'll just spectate Wuja and see what happens in a bit. But we'll go to my next flight here, and we'll just kind of speed things up a little. So we've now got the A-10s in on the fun here. I just turned around there because I thought I might need to engage the Su-25, but then I saw the roll and splash him and thought, nope, he's taken care of. 29's being kept busy by another Vigan. Is the RB-05 worth using for anti-runway? I'm not sure. So I know some weapons have very large craters visually speaking, but they don't actually like leave a physical hole in the ground. And I'm not sure if that's one of them. I know the Grom is. Here, the MiG-29 was kind of coming my way chasing that other Vigan, so I decided to go recommit to help him out. Remember, I am carrying a single air-to-air missile just for self-defense, so... At this point, I decide he doesn't need the help anymore. He's offensive on the 29, although he kind of blew his load a bit soon with that missile. But then he's got a pair of 21s up him, so I recommit again. The ASA is getting involved now as well. So we got a bit of a clusterfuck forming here. He goes for guns on the 29, misses, pulls around hard to avoid an overshoot and flies right into that 21's missile. At this point, the 29's out of here, so I want to just try and bag this guy at least. And same shit. Same shit. Too close. I really overestimated the distance I had there. 450 meters. There's no hope in hell of that missile making the turn. Because its controls haven't unlocked until it's like right where he is. It's level with him basically. It's a bad shot on my part. It's something I need to work on. Too used to the R60. Typically, I won't make close shots in turns, so you won't see me miss in turns that often because I was too close, but when I'm straight behind someone, that's when I get overconfident and I fire too close. Most people who fire too close with the aim 9s do it in a turn. Like, you'll be in a really hard turn, you'll just see a pair of white streaks go behind you because they've tried to hit you with a ridiculously bad shot. This guy actually got a shot at me here, but because I've got my speed up and there's a bit of an offset angle between us, I'm just able to get away with it. That actually nearly hit me and I didn't even realize he'd fired at me. He tries again, but at this point I'm already just on the sound barrier. He's really slow because of that turn and there's no chance that's going to catch me. This time I'm carrying high drags, by the way. He's still pretty slow. What just happened there? It's debris from something. Oh. A10. He blew himself up with his Mark E4s, but he got the parking area with him at least. So if I go back through this engagement, right here I'm lining up and I see, oh look, there's a Su-25 that just spawned in right where I'm going to bomb. So I kind of kicked the rudder over a bit just to make sure I was lined up on him. Off go the bombs. And they stitch they went kind of long actually. So if we go to him, that's his spawn spot. He's already kind of towards the taxiway here. So we got a couple on the spawns, but we also got a few kind of between the runway and the taxiway there. But we got a good effect on him. So he just immediately got fucked. I can see here there's another 25 on the runway, so I figure, I'm going to come back with some gun pods next time. That way I can strafe up anyone who's still on the ground, because they're still spawning in here. Like, we've created the taxiway pretty well, now we've created the parking, but they're still spawning in, so it needs something done about it. Now, I had told my teammates in advance, do not touch the runway. Do not let a single bomb or rocket hit that runway. Because as soon as you hit the runway with anything, it starts the repair timer on the airfield, which is about an hour long. You can hit anything else on that airfield except the runway, and it won't start that timer. So, in order to knock out Wuja, which has a single uphill taxiway, all you have to do is hit the taxiway, and they can't use that airfield to spawn at. I don't care if they use the runway. They can land and refuel and rearm there if they want. We can just go strafe them while they're doing it, but I do not want them spawning there. Hey Rhino, good to see you, man. Yeah, old in the context of ED's implementation. Oh man, I did not get enough sleep last night at all. My eyes don't want to stay open. Okay, let's go and scooch this ahead. So you can see that the F5s and the A10s are starting to harass the airfield as well. We'll cover that more in detail shortly. They managed to bag a Su-25 going for our industrial, I guess? Yes, anything on the runway. Any damage to the runway at all will start the timer. So here we're loaded with gun pods and RB-24s. So we get into a merge here, because I'm told that this guy's going to turn into me and try and intercept me. So I keep my speed up a bit. I don't want to crank all the way around like you usually see vegan players do. I want to have at least some airspeed and not, you know, murder my engine. So I'm pulling fairly, like, tight, but not super hard. It's interesting, he kind of turns into me, but then, I don't know what happens here, he just, like, decides, nah, actually, I'm gonna reverse. Like, I don't know what this was, but it got him killed. So skip ahead a little. And there we go, that's an easy RB-24 shot right there. Just over 2.5 kilometers, steady turning target, easy kill. Now we go back to the airfield with our gun pods. Our A-10s, meanwhile, have been trying to knock out the air defense. They've been doing a decent job of it, harassing both sites, but mostly this one. And, ooh, look what I see. All parked up on the ramp. This guy's in a crater. He's fallen into a crater. We got another 21 there. We got an F1 there, and we got a Su-25. So I just fly in. I'm coming over the buildings here, so they probably didn't see me until about this point where I open fire. And I just start stitching 30mm up the apron. We've also got Tyler and a Tomcat now providing air cover. He'd been doing that, I don't remember if this is the first sortie he did it. I know he's hanging around a lot of the time we were hitting the airfield. He was just providing us sort of long-range situational awareness and air cover, which is really useful to have. Oh, if I hold both mouse buttons, it scrubs. I did not know that before. So I can... Ah, interesting. I can see that the F1's taxiing there, so I make him a priority target. Hey, Steve. I don't know, like, some of these guys, I don't know what their plan is. They're just respawning as they're being attacked on the ramp. Like, my dude, what did you think was going to happen? Like, what did you expect was going to happen if you do that? Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't even see that. I did not even notice that I was being fired at by the shulker. I was just tunnel vision purely on him. Let's see, this 21's been respawning, so I come in for another pass on him. And I think that was the last of my ammo. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I had another burst or two. I know I ran out of ammo on this sortie. I just don't remember which pass it was. Might have been that one. Just do a quick pass to see if there's anybody there. Oh, another scary shulker burst. Didn't see that one either, because it was under my nose. Oh, that was fucking close too. Yeah, I know, right? To say nothing of the fact you'd have to program all the systems for it, which would be, like, a ridiculous amount of work. And multi-crew sync is already sketchy. Imagine doing that with, you know, everyone operating different radar systems and stuff. Like, it'd just be a mess. It'd just be a mess. It'd be really cool, but I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon. If ever. Now, if you had an external app like LOTATC that could hook into the game and let people do it virtually through another program, that would be really cool, and that might actually be feasible, but in-game, no. See some more bombs there from the A-10. He wiped out that pilot too. So we've put some pretty nice craters in the apron now, and I can see no one's spawning in at Wuja anymore. I think they've got the message. We got another A-10 coming in. We got another Vigan coming in. So at this point, it looks like my work here is done. Oh, I remember this. Okay. So, I went for a recon run. That's why I'm ignoring that MiG-21 under me. I'm on a reconnaissance run. So I'm blazing along as close to fucking VNE as I dare get. Actually a little slow. I could have gone faster there. Unfortunately for me, this other Vigan is making a run on Ryak, but he's too low for the air defense to see, and I'm up nice and high, where I'm really obvious to them. They've respawned by now. The air defenses respawn every hour. Oh, excuse me, every hour of mission time. It's not like the airfields where it's an hour from the first crater on the runway. It's an hour from the mission time beginning, so it's you can time it. You can figure out when the air defense respawns. But yeah, like, I got a bit close to Ryak. I went to defend these Asars here, which I managed to do. I managed to defend them all. But the maneuvers I made to do so slowed me down enough that old mate here caught me. Let's talk about the Asar and how it's modeled in DCS for a moment. Because this is fucking ridiculous. Like, I'm sure ED, like, would fix it if they had the time and the resources to do it, I'm sure, but this is, like, fucking absurd. The Asar uses 3-point tracking. The real thing, that is. What 3-point tracking means is that, see this line between me and him? The missile should be following that line. The missile should never leave that fucking line. It should follow that line exactly. It cannot lead a target. Like, it explicitly cannot lead a target. It has no method of calculating lead. The Asar is a command guidance system. One of the reasons it was relatively cheap compared to more complex things like Kub, is because it's command guidance and it's 3-point tracking only. It's mostly optimized towards killing things like helicopters or A-10s, relatively slow-moving targets that are typically quite low to the ground. It's like radar guided, radar command guidance, like a S75 or an S125, but it also has a backup electro-optical channel, which isn't functional in DCS. I believe the Roland can track without its radar because it has the same sort of thing going on, but the Asar, which should also, you know, be able to track without a radar, all you have to do to fuck with its missiles is just drop chaff. and it fucks it. You know, because DCS, I guess. Yeah, it has a couple of different tracking methods. Which is typical of the larger, like, particularly the semi-permanent systems. They usually have several tracking methods they can choose from. Whereas a SAR is mobile, it's an all-in-one vehicle, and so to kind of economize with that, you've got to make it simpler. Three-point half lead and half lead with command altitude. Technically, it's 4 if you count advanced 3-point as a 4th method. But if you count as the same thing as 3-point, basically, just with extra steps, and yeah, it's 3. But here, like, you can see that line is where the missile should be going. Where the missile actually goes is fucking off the screen as it pulls lead. That should not happen. So remember how I've been bitching, like, while I've been playing the game about how you shouldn't be able to drive these missiles into the ground? See what I do here? Like, I turn, and then, in a moment here, against second pair. See how they're diving towards the ground? That should not work on them. They should not dive towards the ground. If I really wanted to be a shitter, I could dive straight into that valley, and those missiles would all just nosedive into the ground, which should not happen. Should not be fucking physically possible for this weapon system to do that, because it can't lead targets. And yet here we are in DCS, here it is leading a target, and here it is being defeated expressly because I can make it do this shit. Giraffe is just search EWR for it. Don't think its optical station works at all. Okay, fair enough then. That's something I'll need to bear in mind when I try and knock out roll-in sites. So I easily defeated all 4 missiles just by doing a bit of a turn and then some, like, kind of half-assed barrel rolls. Like, that's it. And what I just did there should have made me more vulnerable to it. Like, if this system worked properly, that would have made me more vulnerable to it, not less. But DCS things. What it does make me vulnerable to, of course, is that MiG-21. And he kills me. And I think that was it for this Tacview for my flying. So what we're going to do is we're going to scrub all the way back to my first attack on Wuja, if I can figure out where that happens in the timeline. Oh, he's... I don't know. We'll just go to Wuja here. So we'll spectate from the airfield. Or near enough the airfield. Has 3-point horizontally, vertically has 3-point command altitude, Gorka mode, which should be either lofted or pop-up mode for helos. Either way, I shouldn't be able to do what I did to it. Hopefully they correct the SAM guidance at some point, but I'm not holding my breath, because, like, almost all the SAMs in-game are fucked one way or another. Most of them quite badly. For what it's worth, I looked up some videos of SAMs in Falcon 4 to see if they did it any better, and while they seem to have got the actual behavior of the SAM sites, you know, not going live till they're ready to shoot, stuff like that, they seem to have done that a little better, but the actual... don't know what happened there. The actual SAM tracking logic seems just as broken as DCS. I think a lot of stuff BMS does that people claim BMS does better, it actually doesn't. It's just nostalgia glasses, or I've got to stick it to the man syndrome. For instance, another thing I looked up was, well, it was suggested me check, but because I don't have it installed, I spoke with someone else, and we checked it together. And BMS does not actually have really many more ground vehicles than DCS does. In fact, it has less overall if you don't count variants of the same vehicle type. Whereas DCS has less variants of a particular vehicle, but has more variety.
both of them, in short, are missing a shit ton of assets. Do you recommend any YouTube channels to learn about SAMs? Well, there's various SAM players who are worth checking out, and then there's Carbot, who unfortunately is having a bit of a moment. If you can ignore all his fucking propaganda videos, the ones actually about aircraft and SAM systems are good, but anything that has Ukraine in the title, steer well fucking clear of it. The guidance looks the same, honestly. I looked at ASAR's firing and BMS and it looks exactly the same. They still lead, and they lead by about as much too. Now, they don't go live as soon as something comes... Well, they're not permanently live, and they won't lock you at the edge of their range and then shoot there. They'll wait until you get closer. They'll engage more smartly, but the actual behavior of the system is still fucked. I have not seen a single sim do that right, except for SAM, which you would hope SAM would do it correctly. Nothing else does. Not even close. I'm gonna actually grab a hold of this guy so I can get a camera right here near the parking area. What's our L39? I might actually zoom in on this guy because I think this is the guy that... The first crater victim. Skip ahead a little more. You can see just how many of them are using this airbase. Rapier's optical mode works, but Razbam didn't do the Rapier, I don't think, did they? That's been in the game for a long time. I'm pretty sure that's an ED weapon, not a Razbam weapon. I mean, it might be a Razbam weapon, but it's been in the game for years, so I doubt it. SAM rework still planned. Please. Please, please, please. I would love to see the blue tiers in either of them if the air defenses work the way they should. Like, fully the way they should. Especially if you let players control them. Not even necessarily SAM kind of control, but like tell it when to go live, when like what to do, what to engage, stuff like that. I mean, you can kind of do it with TACCOM, but it's clunky. And being able to like designate targets through the data link and get the fire control radar already kind of latched onto a target before it actually goes live would be very nice. So here comes a rocket pass. So we can see right about there. I'm going to place an object right here. Yeah, let's just leave it as a bullseye. That's to show where our crater is, and that's also so we can kind of focus on it. First demo work, Krug? Yes, yes please. We'll go ahead and speed things up a bit. Oh, the first victim was the 21. I stand corrected. He's fucked. So there's one victim. Let's keep count. There's one. He might have just busted a gear leg, but he can still fly. He gets strafe though. Oh, hang on. Does he get off? Oh, he's not going to make that. Oh, he's turning. No, he's fucked. Did he seriously get back on that without losing his nose wheel? Hang on. Is he going to reslot? Let's have a look. He might... No. Yeah, he busted his nose wheel. He's fucked. Okay, so that's technically like... We'll call that 2.5 victims, because I wasn't the one that did the damage there, but he did probably dunk a wheel in my crater. So here comes my second victim. Whoopsie daisies. And he just gives up right there. Like, it must have collapsed a gear leg or something. Guam's runway bump is harsh enough to go to over G21's nuke. Yeah, there's a few runways like that, I think. A bunch of the road bases are like that with betabs, I found out on Caucasus on Enigma server. So I generally don't carry heavy bombs, except from airfields anymore. Light bombs are okay, but not heavies. There's number 3. They start getting wise to it here. And go, like, going around. So we're up to 3 victims. Yeah, Sharko. Oh, here's the A10 pass, or one of the A10 passes. Zero. What? Oh, they're rock eyes. Oh, that's dirty. So you damaged 2 of them with those. Rock eyes don't leave craters. That's the only reason they're allowed in Enigmas, because they don't cause lag by causing craters. So I'm up to 3. He gets strafed. Oh! 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 I didn't even notice that! I did not even notice that before. Look, look, look. He suspects nothing. Boom. Right there. Right fucking there. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. And then a team kill. Oh, yes! 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 The chaos! The chaos! Oh, dude, I love Rock Eyes. Rock Eyes are fucking amazing. Especially on Enigma server, because the targets are always so closely grouped together. They're absolutely fantastic. So what are we up to? 3 victims, I think? Is it 3 or 4? Fuck, I've lost count. I think I ended up getting 13 total, though, with my fuckery. Did he go through those? Yep. Yep, he lost something. Right there, he lost something. I love it. Here comes my second sortie. I mean, this is still where I was kind of trying to stop that Su-25 getting through, but... Scrub ahead a bit. So we got some more people spawning in. Oh, here we go. What's this? Oh, this is the guy that Mark 84's himself, I think. Right there. So he would have landed... I think one pair on the parking area and one pair slightly long, and the long group got him. There's that shit fight going on over there. We'll just scrub through it. Right there. Right there. Splat. So there's another victim, plus all the craters that left on the parking.
MiG 1.44 yay or nay?
No. I'm not a big fan, to be honest. It looks kind of weird. It looks alright from some angles, and from other angles it looks horrific. It's like the Eurofighter on crack. Like, the Typhoon looks alright from some angles, and from others it looks atrocious. Well, the 144 is that, but, like, way more. Oh. Oh, we missed something. What do we got here? Looks like a strafing pass. He's lucky he didn't get fucking zipped by that shilker. Oh, the P5 into the guy on the taxiway, or in the parking area. Blows him up, then stitches these guys. Well, stitches one of these guys. Beautiful. Let's see, one of the A10s getting hit. He's already got a Maverick out though. Unfortunately, I don't know what that Maverick was on, but it wasn't on a unit. It was probably on a tree or a shed or something. That's why you check the TV to see what your mavs are locked on. You can't rely on them to lock on units. You need to make sure they've actually locked on a unit. Otherwise they might go for a tree or a shed or a particularly interesting rock. I noticed that a lot in Enigma server. People just ripple off mavs and they don't appear to aim them at anything, or they're firing them too far away maybe, so they're not reaching. But yeah, like, it happens often on that server. Oh, I was gonna say, it's the angle made it look like it was firing at the MiG, but no, it's going for this guy. That's frontline movement. That's spam there. I think. Is that frontline movement? Oh, no, that's the air defense respawn. That's what that is, sorry. That's the air defense respawn timer. I was going to say, it's a bit early in the restart for a frontline check, but yeah, that's what that is. That's all the air defenses across the entire map respawning. So where were we up to? Seen him do that, and then there's the Mav. Here's somebody. Is he going to break his plane? Nope, he gets through. Su-25 hits a massive crater in spawn, though. Right there. That was probably one of the Mark 84 craters. He's busted his gear, so he stops to, I guess, repair. There's me having my little, not much of a dogfight with that 21. That guy falls in the same crater. Just gives up. So here we go. So we get a pretty good strafing pass in. The Su-25 just ejects at this point. I see the F1 taxiing, so I know I gotta kill him. So I get some good hits in. That's the end of him. We got this 121 left. Get some hits on him. That is the Asa engaging this F5, who's pretty high up. There's my final strafing pass. That guy despawns, and that is all she wrote for aircraft spawning at Wuja. It took us 1 hour and 1 hour and 16 minutes to completely close Wuja to air traffic. And I want to say probably 20 minutes of that was me hitting Ryak. Probably another 5-10 minutes was helping other people out with air-to-air stuff. So, yeah, under an hour to knock out Wuja completely to the point they couldn't use it. I'm pretty happy with that result. Now, it turns out I didn't need to hit Ryak in the first place because nobody was spawning there. They could only spawn Su-25s there, and it seems most of the 25s were spawning at Wuja instead. Even after I knocked out Wuja, they weren't really using Ryak. Oh, hello. Actually, we... Well, this guy landed. I didn't hit the runway, I only hit the parking. So... But yeah, like, nobody was spawning there, really. Anyway, that's that. Fucking hell, sorry guys, I am exhausted, and I've still got to go through fucking 4 hours of class after this. Let's go to this next one. So this is from last stream. Imagine if the Su-47 was mass-produced, the world would be so cursed. It's not a bad-looking plane, honestly. I mean, it's not very practical, but it's pretty cool. Catch you later, Cotty. Well, Pom, you know how I deal with really long ferry flights to the combat zone? I just climb to altitude and go Mark 2 point something. 2.1 in the MiG-21, or if I'm in the MiG-29, I'll push it as far as it'll go before an engine blows up. Usually about 2.5-ish. So here we go. Oh, he got lucky. There's our first pass. I might actually slow it down further, and we'll check out the terminal effect of this attack. So that's an M60 there that we're focused on. The Vulcan's on the near side. So hit on the Vulcan, not super accurate because I'm coming in kind of shallow and I'm firing far out to avoid getting shot back at by the Vulcan. It's not going to be super accurate, but it's enough to get the job done. I don't mind spending a few extra rockets if it means the Vulcan's been dealt with. Man, I really cannot wait for daylight savings at this point. Oh, yes, this is the one. Okay. So this is where I realize, oh shit, I'm now merged with an F5 and a Vigan, and this was Reese, so this was our first of 2 fights, I think, this session. I have to go and check if he's got a VOD of it, see what his perspective of this fight looked like, because usually, like, if I know somebody I'm fighting as a streamer or they upload videos somewhere, I'll check what their perspective was after the fight to kind of see where they were looking, what they were thinking, like, what view they had of the situation, because I can't tell any of that myself while I'm flying, and I can't tell it through Tacview either. So, just to give myself a fuller picture of what was going on, I will try and spectate the other person's side of the fight as well, because there's always something that they see that I don't. It's really interesting to do. So now that I know I'm in danger, I just start pumping flares. At this point, I'm still holding on to my air-to-ground ordnance. This is where I was like, oh shit, I should have jettisoned it already, but see me do this kind of wing over. Start heading for the ground. And this is like, right here, this is where I was thinking I was dead, because by rights, with both of them in that position and me still fully loaded and kind of slow and you know, not in a good position, this should have been an easy kill for either one of them. But I guess they just didn't, like, they misjudged their closure. Like, if you look at them, both 0.8, 0.9, and I'm really slow. So they held their shots, I guess, too long. The Vigan couldn't quite make the turn. Reese actually did a good job by keeping his speed up. If he had tried to make the turn to cut inside mine, he probably would have died even quicker. There we go, I jettison all my shit. I can see both of them now as they overshoot me. I kind of saw them out the side of my canopy, and so I can see that they're going to be above me. And I now nice and light in my Su-25, so I can start using the vertical more, which you can see me doing here. The Vigan burnt all his energy in that one turn. And he's doing another hard turn here. I suspect he actually killed his engine right there. Because he is very, very slow, and he did not recover that speed. You can see he's holding like above 25, 30 degrees angle of attack for several seconds. That usually is enough to kill the Vigan's engine. So he's still decelerating. And right here, I've got pretty much a perfect shot. I like to go for the gun instead of the missile because A, he's not going to get away from me. Like, the condition he's in, there's just nothing he can do. And also, I don't want to trust the R60 only to have it go completely past him. Because enough times now, I've had a shot that should have been an easy R60 shot like this, and it's just failed to connect. Because whatever reason, I guess. So right there, easy gun kill. He's oh, he is accelerating. Yeah, but he's diving as well. I don't know. Maybe he did still have an engine. I'm not sure, but even if he did, he was way too slow, and so there's the kill. This is where I look behind me, kind of check my periscope, look behind me, I can see Reese's still back there. I saw that missile shot, that was way close, and I called it as way too close on stream. 530 meters, and that's against a nearly perpendicular target that's flaring. There's no hope in hell of that connecting. It looked kind of like he was going to try and pull around behind me there. Like, he pulled really hard, then he thought twice about it. Oh. Oh no, I think I know why. I think I know why. Not sure if that was a wing rip. He's damaged himself somehow. I'm not entirely sure how. I don't think he's going really fast enough to rip a wing. Maybe, oh, maybe he is. either way, I actually lost sight of him right around here. And this is where I was like, ooh, I don't know if I left myself enough space to pull out from this. But I just pulled out and he didn't. So yeah, like, I don't know if he had wing damage or something, but he just didn't have enough space. And if you look at his angle of attack, yeah, 20 degrees, the F5 won't, it's not going to turn. So there we go, we got 2, but I had to jettison a bunch of nice full rocket pods, which is always annoying. And then that kind of relegates me to coming back with the gun. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. So, bit of gun passing here. We'll just kind of time accelerate through this. There's not a lot interesting or revolutionary going on here. I'm just making gun passes and stuff. So we don't need to see it in great detail. Oh, okay, we got another fight here. I think I remember this one. I saw the smoke trail. I didn't see the jet, but I saw the smoke trail. I was worried I might catch a P5 here, but that's why I'm flaring so often, but I didn't. I got gunned at instead. Hey, Sterlo. Good to see you, man. Yeah, so made a guns pass, didn't connect. Like, those kind of... That's not really a great aspect for a gunshot. I usually wouldn't even bother attempting that. Especially on the initial merge. Because you don't really have a good read of the guy's energy state. And you can see one turn has put me behind this guy. Well, not behind, but like essentially behind. Because I'm a powerful wizard and I know the arcane spells, like using the vertical to shrink your turn radius. So notice I'm not going straight up, but I'm not going horizontal either. I'm doing this oblique turn. Those are pretty handy in situations like this. They're not always the best idea, but in this particular case, they work quite well. I don't know why he straightened out there. If he'd kept pulling, I wouldn't have had a chance to get in behind him so easily. I would have still done it, it just would have taken me another turn or two. But because he kind of straightens out, hesitates, and then scissors back in, I'm immediately offensive here. Oh, this is the one that sent me into a spin. I remember this now. So this is going to be interesting from my perspective. What the fuck is that? Must be a 109 player. Unloaded roll. Probably a 109 player. That's like their signature defensive move. It's the only thing most of them know how to do. Like if you see an F5 doing that, they probably play IL-2 and they probably fly the 109. But that fucked me up because I went to overshoot and I'm like, shit. Instead of going vertical, which is what I should have done, I was like, no, I can stay behind him by just doing the same thing. And then I realized, oh, maybe I shouldn't do the same thing. So I was doing about 300 340, 320 kilometers an hour when I lost control of the aircraft right there. That was a clever move. He faked me out into killing myself. That was a clever move. So here's the next sortie. Oh, it's Reese again. I think this is the one where I was like worried at first because he like looked like he was going to do the right thing, which most people don't, and it's really hard to fight somebody who actually does the right thing in the F5, which is going above the Su-25 and staying above you. But yeah, like I was initially worried. But he just made the wrong decision halfway through the fight, which is understandable. He's, you know, pretty new to this. The fact he didn't do the wrong thing to start with is pretty impressive, because a lot of people who've been playing this game for a long time, the first reaction they have when they merge with the Su-25 is to just flat turn with it, but he didn't initially. So here we have a 9p5 shot, 10 kilometers, and with me turning and flaring, it's not going to connect. If I wasn't turning away from it, it might have a chance, but it's just too far. So right here I realize, like, oh shit, I'm going to need to defend myself again, fuck it, punch off all my stores, and turn into him. Here comes the second P5. I saw this one go past the canopy. I remember that. I saw it go right past the canopy. How close did that get? 13 meters. Yeah, 13 meters at its closest pass. Not sure what the proximity fuse distance is on an AIM-9, but I guess it's less than that, maybe? Although this is my client-side Tacview, so maybe it missed by more than that on his screen, and his screen is the one that counts for the netcode, but either way, it narrowly missed me. He took a guns pass, didn't get any hits out of it, though, I don't think. Or did he not get any, or did he damage my flap? I don't remember. I kept getting flap damage this session, so... Either way, here I see he's just blown straight through the merge and he's staying above me. I'm like, oh shit, this guy knows what he's doing. And see here how I put the nose on him, and instead of like diving back towards me, he just picks it up and kind of stays above. This is worrying to see as a Su-25, because this tells me this guy actually like realizes that if he just stays up there, I can't really do much to him. You know, I've bled pretty much everything I have speed-wise just to point the nose on him for a moment. And now I can't get up there to engage him, but I also can't turn that well. But here, like he decides to recommit, kind of comes in for the, like a displaced roll. That's not a bad maneuver, actually. Like, that's really, like, not a bad play at all, what he's doing there. And if I'd stayed in a right-hand turn, that would have put, like, right here, if I'd been in still a right-hand turn, all he would have to do is roll out the other 90 degrees and he would be on my tail. So that was a really, really good move by him. That's like big brain shit right there. I'm not sure what other sims Reese's played. I don't know. Because I know he's pretty new to DCS, but I don't know if he's played like IL-2 or anything. But here, like, remember how I said, alright, you're going to do that, let's bait you into a 2-circle. That's what I'm trying to do here. So I force the scissor, but then rather than scissoring back in, I just hold the left. So a lot of people would reverse that and scissor back in. Not a good idea in the Su-25. It can't point its nose that well. And the roll rate's nothing like the F5. So you don't want to get into a scissor because the F5 does that better. What you want to do is just maintain that turn and make yourself a kind of a tempting target for a 2-circle fight. So you can see here, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm trying to drag him into a 2-circle, and it works. Right there, he kind of straightens out his turn and decides to join the 2-circle. But by the time he starts turning again, I'm already offensive. I'm popping flares just in case he's got a friend nearby. I don't want to get third-partied. And here I'm just purely offensive. I think here is where I go for the shot. Takes a couple bursts for me to find my target, just because the gyro sight on the Su-25 is... It's, I think, sighted for like 600 meters or maybe even more, and it's not really useful in a close-in fight. You can't re-range it. So I mostly just aim by eye in the Su-25 for air-to-air. Missed those bursts, but here he kind of... He realizes that the 2-circle's not working for him, which is correct, but then he decides to reverse. And it's not the right timing for it. He needed to get me closer to him before he did that. Because there's not enough closure rate here. See how our speeds are almost the same? I'm only barely faster than him. And look how much distance is between us. I need to either be a lot faster or a lot closer before he reverses. By reversing here, all he's done is basically give me another chance at hitting him before overshooting. And you can see as well, he goes low, and I kind of kick up to the right to go high. So I can dump a little bit of speed through that turn and just make sure I stay behind him, I don't overshoot. But at the same time, I'm not wasting my speed. You don't want to... When you're at risk of overshooting someone, you don't want to slap the boards out to stay behind them or stupid shit like that. I mean, you can, if it's a 1v1, you're not worried about getting third-partied and you have the more maneuverable aircraft, or you can regain energy better, whatever, fine. But particularly in something like a Su-25 against an F5, because he can do that 1-circle better, and this applies to the A-10 especially. Like, when you're fighting A-10s in the Su-25, you cannot do this shit. You don't ever dump your air brakes, like I did with that F5 before and spun myself into the dirt. You don't ever dump your air brakes and try and stay behind them that way. You go up, trade that kinetic energy for potential energy, and then come back down. Like, it's pretty basic shit, but you'd be surprised how many people fuck it up. Even people that know better, like me. I can give advice, but I can't follow it for whatever stupid reason. So that's what I'm doing there. I'm just trading that little tiny bit of speed for altitude, just so I can kind of loop back in and tighten my radius here, which puts me in for another shot. Still struggling with my marksmanship a little, but right here, 200 meters, saddled in almost perfectly, and there's the kill. So right there, that was a pilot snipe. And I didn't realize that was a pilot snipe right away. So I saw him sort of slowly going to a roll, and I thought, that looks a bit... That's too gentle to be a defensive maneuver. I'll just hang with him and see if he repeats it. And sure enough, right here, you can see me following. When the second roll began, I could tell, A, he's not going to pull that out. He doesn't have enough ground clearance. And B, it means the pilot's dead. Because a human player would probably not initiate that maneuver a second time in a row. So yeah, it was a good fight. And I think there's lessons there to learn for Reese. He started it out really strong. He had me worried, but just that one mistake, that one tiny little mistake halfway through the fight of, oh, he's gone 2-circle. I'll go 2-circle as well. That's what brought him unstuck. If he tried to aggressively force a 1-circle fight with me and keep scissoring into me, then I would have had to think on my feet and change things up my own way. But because I had the ability to just go, no, I'm actually going to keep this turn up. And then he followed it. That's how I got that kill. But that was a really good fight. Fights where you can actually learn something are the best ones. Like, you know, rolling in behind someone from their blind spot and just giving them a fucking one and done love tap, whatever. You know, it's fun to get kills, but it's not really a good fight. But when you get an actual fight like that, it's really good. I decided to just spend the last of my gun ammo on ground units. Right here, I'm like, where have all the... I swear there was an M60 down there, and then it's because the front line moved, and you can see right here, the red units spawn in. So back we go to RTB. I actually, I think this is the one where my air brake locked out. Yeah, because I was trying to repair here and I couldn't. And then that should be Steve there. Yes, it is. So I just respawned because they weren't repairing me for whatever reason. We'll go ahead and scrub forwards a bit. That's Steve testing his weapons. And then here we go. So a little bit of ground attack here. I actually I take some hits I shouldn't have there because I held my shot too long. This is a problem I keep having with Vulcans. I get carried away with holding my shots so I don't miss, and they don't miss either. And that caused flap damage yet again. Lucky it didn't pilot snipe me. But in that one pass, actually, Steve mopped up everything else down there. So that was a really good pass for him. Just confirming everything there is dead, and then going for the second target over here. I actually, I damaged the Vulcan, but I didn't destroy it. So, again, I'm coming in a bit shallow here, and I'm firing from pretty far out. So in this kind of profile, the S-13s aren't that great. Ideally, you want more like a... It's probably not even like a 15-degree dive. You want more like a 30-degree dive, ideally. Not only because it means you'll have more accuracy, but you also have a tighter dispersion of the rockets. If you come in shallow like that, one pair tends to go short and the other pair goes long, which is exactly what happened here. Oh, it's so much fun, dude. Like, I'd flown it before, but I hadn't really become hooked on it. Then when I started flying on Enigma server, I became absolutely, like, enamored with it. I thought I'd be mostly flying the 21 on this server, but I main the Su-25 on it. I fly the 21 on Alpins instead, mostly. So we got a better result there. Took a fair bunch of rockets to do it, though. Ideally, I like to fire the S-13s in pairs, but often you just tap the trigger and 4 or 6 come out, so whatever. You see me jettisoning my pods as they empty, just to unload the aircraft. We got a single M60 left there. And there it goes. And there's Jack. Ah. So we got another Vigan coming in. Jack went for it first. But the Vigan turned into us. I was kind of keeping an eye on it just in case it did this. So it turned into us. Jack didn't really have the time to make the shot. So he fired an R60 like right there. And he is a little too close. That 1 kilometer. Like, head on with a Vigan going 0.77 and you doing just over Mach 1. Like, actually, he's pretty quick. Jesus, Mach 1.2 almost. That's not going to hit. It doesn't have time. So, I decide I'm going to help out. My first R60 was a bit long. I wasn't sure which way the Vigan was turning. It was turning kind of into us. Well, no, it was actually turning away, I guess. So I misjudged that shot. That's not going to make it. I don't think... Did that actually? No, it did. Holy fuck. Okay. I thought Steve shot him. Hey, 6.3k R60, more or less on the deck. I'll take that. And then the second one was a follow-up, just in case. So that one went pretty well. Jack broke his outer wing panel during that merge. Something that's worth noting, he has a broken outer wing panel, but he's not dead. As far as the game's concerned, he's not dead. You can still see him on Tacview. He could still get radio calls. So yeah. The outer wing panel on the 21 is important to have, but you can manage without it. It's a delta wing. You already have most of your wing area on the inboard side of the wing, so it's not optimal, and it does fuck with your turning ability, but it's not like he's flying with no wings. He gets a kill there on that F5, who does get a P5 off, actually. But it looks like it just goes for a flare, or maybe he wasn't fully aimed to begin with. Got a target in sight here. But we're down to guns for air-to-ground stores. Steve has a bit of a whoopsie there. And then we'll just time accelerate through this a bit. I just work guns passes on this for a while. This is one of the sorties where I had a air brake jam out. I think the one before this I had it jam out, and this one I had it jam out as well, which makes strafing a little difficult because you've got to rudder against it, and you've got to compensate as you change speed. So here we are getting our 3 ship together with Sherbet and 8-ball flying cover for us. There's a hind over there getting harassed by a pair of gazelles. And I think at this point that was the last air-to-air engagement we had. I think it was all just ground targets at this point. Full fidelity 25 would be interesting for sure. A full fidelity 25. I'm sorry I'm yawning so much. I'm just not with it today. A full fidelity 25 with an original A10 before any of the upgrades. That would be illuminating for some people, I think. But yeah, that's Tacview for today. I don't think we'll go into any other Tacviews. I got a bunch sitting around, but I haven't sorted them out. And I kind of need to keep myself awake. So I'm going to take a short break again, and then we might do some Gunner Heat PC for a little while. Maybe like 2-3 missions. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. And we're back. I need to change the title and game before I forget, because I almost did. I'll probably just do a couple missions. I've got about just under an hour before I actually need to go, but I'm probably not going to stream until then. We'll just do a couple, I think. So, this is the final patch to the demo version of the game before the Steam Early Access release, which is 2 days from now? 1 day from now? I don't know, time zones. But yes, it will be available on Steam very shortly. It is going to be in early access still on Steam, so it's not going to be complete. There's a lot of stuff that's heavy work in progress. There's a lot of stuff that's not actually done yet. But it'll be on Steam, and you'll be able to buy it for a one-time price instead of, you know, like, so far, it's been based on a free public demo with very limited vehicles, or the Patreon demo for people that are actually supporting development by, you know, being patrons of the project. But yeah, now it's going to have a one-time price. That should hopefully help them bring in a bunch more money to continue development and start fleshing out some of the more advanced features of the game. They're still a tiny team, so, like, every little bit helps. So, as a reminder, the itch.io demos will no longer be updated. Future development will be devoted solely to the Steam version until further notice, which makes perfect sense. Usual disclaimers, and then changelog. Updated messaging to indicate itch apps are deprecated and future updates will be on Steam. Remove some excessive particle effects that were causing lag during ammunition explosions. I think that was mostly related to sparks during ammo cook-off. Reduce repeat rate of voice lines for traverse and steady, so you don't get spammed as much when you're looking at something different to what your commander's looking at. Fix crew voices not working in campaign missions. I don't know if we've been through this. No, I think we have been through this changelog before. Okay, never mind. Well, we'll skip that then. It just came up because they had to quickly redo the patch because one of the itch versions had some whoopsies. There's like a data corruption issue with it. Let's go campaign. Which one is this? This is the I like to hurt myself campaign. This should be painful. T-55s. Hey, Camel. Good to see you. Please don't... Please don't throw Abrams at me. Please, no Abrams. Please. Just once. Just give me M60s instead. Please. It's almost a week old at this point, so it's not super new. But it's the last patch before the Steam release. Oh, it's doing this thing again. When they're scanning like this, it means that you're going to have to switch tanks to get control of your tank, because it means that AI still actually has control of the vehicle. It's a weird issue I've run into a few times. Oh, no. Oh, I'm getting a strong sense of deja vu here, guys. Where are these guys? So we got 2 platoons, we got... Oh, they're right next to each other. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and battle side out to 1200. I'm gonna pre-select Sabo because I'm gonna want something that shoots flat and has decent penetration. And I'm gonna get the fuck off this hillside. I'll take my platoon somewhere else. You'll notice on the T-55, like, even though it's got a stabilizer, the sight sways up and down a lot more, and it tilts with hills. It's because the sight is not independently stabilized like the more modern MBTs. The sight is actually physically connected to the gun. On the more modern tanks, the sight and the gun are independent. They're independently stabilized of each other, and the fire gating system prevents you from firing until they line up with each other. This is especially important on tanks that index to load, like any of the Soviet MBTs, or like the Challenger, or I think the Leopard does as well, because otherwise it would kick your gunner's vision up every time the gun goes to load, which is obviously less than ideal for observing call a shot. There are other reasons to independently stabilize as well, and you're seeing them here. Like, you don't really want the sight to be following the gun 100% of the time. Because the gun is big and heavy, it can only be elevated so quickly by the stabilizer. And so you're not going to have very smooth kind of motion. It'll make the gunner seasick. Hopefully the game's running fairly smoothly. I've found out that if I run it in, like, windowed full screen, OBS does not like it. But if I run it in proper full screen, it's just fine, it runs perfectly. It's a bit of a weird issue, but it is what it is. Kind of on a back slope here, but I'm still a little more than little more exposed than I'd like to be. I'm also looking in completely the wrong direction. They're coming from this way. Big brain moment over here. But that's okay, because what I think we'll do is we'll flank around them this way. Go ahead and turn my stabilizer off just to lock the gun forwards. I don't want to go all the way around though, so we'll kind of shortcut through here. Hug the, like, the back slope of that ridge there, I think. We're going to be a little exposed crossing this area, but if we can get on the back slope of that, it might be worthwhile. Knocking down things like trees and fences and such is planned. It's just not in game yet, not implemented yet. So don't fret, that will come at some point. It just hasn't yet. There's higher priorities on the list, shall we say. The initial Steam release is going to be mostly bug fixes for the current version of the game. I don't think there's going to be much in the way of new features immediately on Steam, which makes sense. You don't want to release unstable stuff for your first kind of big public, so to speak, release. So it'll probably be maybe a patch or two before we start seeing new features appearing on the Steam version. I could be wrong though, they might have something up their sleeve. But I would not expect new features to be added right away on Steam. Mostly just quality of life and stability fixes for the time being. What is good for public relations is usually not good for game development and vice versa. Concerning. Okay, well they... Yep. Yep. Okay. They're here. How many T-55s have we lost already? 2, minimum. Brilliant. Excellent. Love to fucking see it. That'll be number 3 getting popped, probably. where I turn my stabilizer on. They're probably on my right side. They're probably actually kind of close. I don't hear their guns firing though, so I don't know, maybe. Maybe they're just over this ridge, maybe they're the next valley over, I don't know. If it's an Abrams, it can make a pretty long shot accurately, so... I mean, even the M60 can, really. Still no idea what their force composition is, other than shit that will wreck me without trying. Possible they might not see the third. P55! Shit! Shit, shit, shit! Oh, that is very, 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 very not good. Oh, no, 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 no. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Back up, back up, back up. There goes my other T55, and there I go. Oh, no, no, he's still up. He's still up. They've achieved victory, so I don't think we can actually recover this at this point, but I'd like to at least get a kill. 600. Oh, shit. I'm going to be obscured by his wreck. Which might actually work in my favor. I might be able to use him as a shield a bit. Whoops. Wolf. Oh. Oh. Oh! Oh, that was close. Get fucked. It won't just be 3 Bradleys. It will not just be 3 Bradleys. There'll be something else. There probably will be a 4th Bradley. And there should be tanks somewhere as well. Did they get all 3 over there? I think they got 2. I don't know. They got at least 2, but I think they got all 3. I'm going to quickly flank along here, and hopefully if there's anything pushing in behind the Bradleys, I'll be screened behind this hill by the time they arrive. Fragzar, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Likewise. It'll be so good to actually, like, see the game make it, so to speak. It'd be nice to finally have, like, an actual fucking tank game again that isn't, like, you know, full-on Steel Beasts level. You have to actually study the tank to understand how to use it, but also, you know, isn't an arena deathmatch PvP fucking grindfest. I grew up playing M1 Tank Platoon 2, so this is exactly the kind of game that I used to enjoy as a kid. I'm gonna do something really stupid here. You know, in addition to all the other really stupid things I've done so far. I'm just gonna cut the corner on this rather than go the long way around. Once they've achieved the victory threshold, I don't think there's a way for me to recover that, even if I kill all their remaining vehicles. I could be wrong, though. I don't remember. That one's dead, isn't it? Looks like it's burnt out. He's burnt out. A US platoon is 4 vehicles, not 3 like a Warsaw Pact platoon. So there's probably a 4th Bradley hiding somewhere. And they may have tanks on top of that, I'm not sure. It might be stuck on a tree. Sometimes the AI does still get stuck. It's heavily work in progress, and the AI is one of those things that will be heavily overhauled at a later date, I think. Can you meet other stuff than tanks? ATGMs, IFVs like the Bradley, APCs. There's going to be more variety as the game matures. Infantry should be coming, hopefully, in the near-ish future. The sooner they come, the better, because it's really going to change the gameplay up, and it's going to make people realize, oh, maybe I shouldn't compare this to War Thunder, because they're not going to compete in the same market. Like, I'm expecting infantry in this to really fuck with a lot of people, because they're going to be thinking it's a tank versus tank game, and then some shithead in a bush with an ATGM or an RPG is going to wreck them. There must be a 4th one hung up on a tree somewhere. We'll push this way a bit and just scout, but I'm not holding my breath. Do we have a fallback point? No, we don't. Give me a minute or two. I just want to see if I can find this last Bradley. See if they have anything else as well. We'll continue on this road back towards the choke point. We'll see if I encounter anything on the way. Because the fact that that's, like... I don't think I've seen the campaign spawn in an understrength platoon yet. So the fact there's only 3 of them that I saw tells me that number 4 is stuck somewhere. You know what, we might go through for the other half hour. Might actually need to at this rate. I think it's probably going to be a while before the campaign's fully done for this, because they've still got to add in a bunch of different features to it. It seems like the eventual plan is quite ambitious in terms of having, like, persistent gameplay between missions, like, you know, having it matter whether your crew gets injured in a particular battle, because that might affect them in the next one, or, you know, couple battles down the line, things like supply shortages, stuff like that. That's all pretty advanced stuff, which is going to be amazing to have. Excuse me, but I think it's going to be a while before that happens. For the time being, the campaign system's pretty bare bones. It's enough to kind of keep you engaged once you've played all the instant action missions and you're kind of waiting between updates, but there's quite a long way to go. But having seen how these guys have been developing the project so far, I'm pretty confident they can deliver on it. While it is a very, very small team, they have their heads in the right place. Good priorities. good sort of work ethic towards it, and one of the most important things in game development that I feel doesn't get spoken about enough. They have a fucking, like, clear-cut picture of what they want this game to be. There's no ambiguity, there's no second thoughts like, oh, the community keep talking about this, maybe we should do that instead. Like, there's none of that. That's what ruins games, is when a developer kind of vacillates over what they want to do. Either they didn't go into it with a firm plan in the first place, or, you know, they let the whims of the community or current trends in gaming dictate what they focus development on. So you end up with games trying to be something that they aren't, and that they were never meant to be. And it's really obvious. I mean, maybe not to everyone, but certainly to me, it's really fucking obvious when a dev has started pandering to, essentially, to popular demand, I guess. Or perceived popular demand. And I have not seen that with Gonna Heat PC. I've seen the opposite. I've seen people asking all the standard questions, you know, will you put the S tank, you know, the Stridswagen 103, will you put that in the game? No. Wait until there's maybe a campaign in Scandinavia. That's the only time it would be relevant. Will you do the interiors? No, their team's too small. It doesn't make sense. You know, like, with a modern MBT particularly, you're not spending enough time looking at the inside of the vehicle as a commander or gunner, or driver for that matter, to really, like, need to care about vehicle interiors. They're really nice to have. I'm the kind of guy that usually loves to have interiors for vehicles, and given the choice, I would. But because of the small size of the team, because of the amount of funding they have available to them, and because of the way that this game is designed to be played, it's not a high priority, and it would just slow them down. You know, that's more art assets you got to work on, that's more coding you got to work on. It means you're going to have to do more optimization passes so that you make sure there's no sort of issues when people are popping in and out of the turret. It's a lot of extra work, and that's even without looking into things like research to make sure you get the interior of the vehicle correct. Like animations for the crew while they're inside the turret, which are a lot more complicated than the ones for when they're turned out of their hatches. It's a lot of sunk time and effort. It's something I would expect from a AAA studio, not from a team of 7 or 8 people, of whom, like, 2 are full-time. I think Carby's full-time as well now, so 2 of them are full-time developers. That's it. We did lose all 3 T-55s over there. Do you know where this 4th Bradley is? We'll just roll up a little further, and if we don't find it by then, we'll hit end and we'll see the after-action report. I think I'll push the other platoon's location and just pass them so I can see over the next valley. It's 225 in War Thunder, 2,000 kilometers an hour max speed. Wait, really? Oh, they fucked something up real bad. Yeah, War Thunder's, like, even for the tanks, a lot of their stuff is not really... It's detailed enough to make people think it's a simulator, but it's not really a simulator. It has its place, don't get me wrong. Because War Thunder has so much content, because they don't spend the time and effort on research, because it has so much content, War Thunder brings attention to vehicles that people would otherwise have no idea they existed. Like, for instance, they recently added the Sky Ray. The Sky Ray's a wonderful little plane. I absolutely love it, but most people don't know it existed, because it's one of those early 50s jets which was only in service for a couple of years before it was replaced. So War Thunder definitely has a place, but it's not a simulator, and it never will be. I wouldn't necessarily say this is a new Steel Beast, because Steel Beast is like another level on top of this. Steel Beast is actually like a gunnery training tool, basically. So it's a lot more in-depth, it's not so user-friendly, there's less focus on visuals and on better menu design, and more towards just the sheer mechanics. So I think this doesn't really compete with Steel Beast, and it doesn't compete with War Thunder. It is truly like a continuation of titles like M1 Tank Platoon 2, Armored Fist, games like that from back in the 90s and early 2000s. I don't think that this game really has a modern equivalent at the moment. I do not know where this last guy is. Okay, well, we'll just roll up here and stop. Let's go into the free camera. And we might be able to spot him this way and see what's going on. So there's my tanks. There's the 3 Bradleys I knocked out. Aha! I already see what's happened here. I told you guys he'd be hung up on a tree somewhere. The AI pathfinding is not the best at the moment. They tend to get stuck on trees every now and then. Was that it? Was it literally just Bradley? Oh, no. No, it wasn't just Bradley's. These guys are having a bit of a merry-go-round as well. It is heavily work in progress, guys. It will improve with time. Yeah. Either way, like, if those had arrived in force, they would have wiped the floor with me anyway, so the outcome was the same regardless. Yeah, first shot was a toe into his side, then a toe into his side, then a toe into his side. There's no surviving that. And that was where I lost my first tank that I was controlling. Yeah, that did not go so well for me. Oh well. Next mission. Yeah, like, some of the sources people base their change demands on for War Thunder are very sketchy, whereas these guys are very careful in their research. You need to be able to prove something beyond any reasonable doubt before they change it. We cost them a bit, but yeah, not as badly as... You can see, though, the attrition hurts them a bit worse than it hurts me because their shit's more expensive and they have less of it. Oh boy, it's this one. Let's try our luck. It's been interesting looking at, like, YouTube comments or the comments on the Steam forums for this. Because you see people bitching and moaning about, oh, it's American devs, it's going to be super biased, the Abrams is going to be invincible, it's going to destroy... Like, look at those T-72s blowing up every time something looks at them. Like, my dude, their export T-72s with 3BM15 as their best ammo. Like, of course they're going to fucking struggle against an Abrams. Wait until the Soviets arrive with T-64s and T-80Bs with good ammo. Like, the T-80's fire control system is more or less on the level of the Abrams. Like, wait until that arrives, and you'll see the complaints go the other way, and the mythical Russian bias will appear. That's how you know you're doing your job well, when both groups accuse you of being biased towards the other. Yeah, if DCS was like... If Combined Arms was like this in DCS, I would recommend everyone buy it. Like, this is what Combined Arms really should have been, at least in terms of vehicle movement and fire control. I get the damage models are probably too advanced for a flight simulator to handle while there's, you know, air and ground combat going on at the same time, but at least the movement, the gunnery, because DCS, like, it gets the gunnery halfway there on a lot of vehicles, but it doesn't get all the way there. I will say, though, the other issue Combined Arms has is DCS maps just aren't made for ground vehicles, and they really can't be with current technology, so you don't have as much micro-terrain. You often spot people from 5-10 kilometers away, ground to ground, but you're not at a range where you can do anything about it, so... Main enemy attack, Axis 2! We've got a slight rise here we might be able to use. The T-72 doesn't have very good gun depression. It's one of the trade-offs of being squat and low to the ground with a very big gun. But if it's low enough of an angle, we might be able to use this to hold down. See that the red lamp at the top is out? That's because the fire gating system senses that the gun and the sight are not aligned with each other. Set enemy main attack, Axis 2. Oh, shit. I'm gonna have to push further down this way. I shouldn't have turned that way because he's gonna expose his side now. Yeah, the T-64 is my favourite. I absolutely love the 64. I can't wait for it to be added. Best looking, best sounding, most advanced. Town's gonna block my line of sight, which might actually be a good thing. I'm kind of using the second platoon as bait, though. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do at all. Shit. Fat-fingered it. Alright. Let's actually, let's push up to the town, maybe to the hill behind it. Fuck. Bradley's. And Abrams. Oh, fuck me. This is very not good. I am so fucking dead. With that shot. How did I whiff that one? There we go. Shit. And I have the exact wrong ammo up. Oh, I'm so screwed. Yep, there we go. As usual, it comes down to the hero of this... well, hero of Germany. BMP to clean up. The last place you want to be caught is in an open field with the Abrams, because it'll just outrun you. But what we can do is we can sneaky this guy through the forest and then pop out behind them. Down a cope cage, that's why you died. Yeah, obviously. I actually kind of wish I had more time now, because I'd like to do another mission after this. Half my problem in this game is positioning. Like, I'm really bad at positioning the tank, so I often end up in situations like that, where I don't really have a means of fighting back. The T-72 isn't going to beat an Abrams in that situation, and it's going to struggle against Bradleys too. But if you position the tank well, you can absolutely win that engagement. I just didn't. I probably should have started moving sooner. Everything in this period... the only thing in this period that's not easy to blow up is the Abrams. Every other tank, every NATO tank even, is the exact same. Like, it doesn't matter that they don't have the carousel, they still have ammo everywhere. Like, if you look at the M60's ammo stowage, it's a moving ammo rack. The Centurion, Chieftain, Challenger, they're all moving ammo racks. At least Challenger has wet racks, but it's still, like, it's not ideal. The Abrams is the first, and in this period of time, only tank which gave any thought at all to survivability after the tank has been penetrated. Fuck. I don't think I can depress my gun enough. Can you stop vibrating, please, BMP? Oh shit, I can't depress. I think that Bradley might be knocked out. I can't tell. There's one down in there that isn't. He's still up. I can't get a good read on range, but I'm gonna guess he's about 700, 800 meters. So we'll try about there. It's a little long, I think. That's as far as I can depress. And that's... Oh, because they can't... Shit. Okay. Let's try... That's short. Come on. Bruh. There we go. Shit, there's one really close to me. This is going to be an interesting challenge. Oh, no, 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 not that low, not that low. Oh, God. Fuck. I hate steering these things sometimes. That's a wasted shot. That's never going to hit. I way overdo it with the Malyutkas. Little corrections. Little corrections. There we go. That looks a bit better. Oh. Oh, fuck. That didn't kill him. I should have aimed for the hole. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. As I waste all my ATGMs on a single Abrams. No. Down, 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 down. Right. Down and right. There we go! That's a dead Abrams. I think. No. I hit his hull rack, but he's still scanning. Fuck. That means he's still got a shot up the spout. He's still dangerous. I'm not going to waste a heat round at him at this range, because it's probably not going to hit accurately enough to get a weak spot. It's another Bradley. Oh my fuck, there's a lot of Bradleys. Which ones are alive? His hatch is open. Oh, I can't tell. Okay, that one's up. I'm gonna call that about that range. Good guess. We'll give him another because he hasn't cooked yet. There we go, he's jumped. That one's still up. Over. I'm running out of 8 rounds here. He's still up too. Shit. Shit, they both are. Fuck, 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 fuck. Come on, come on, come on. We'll go for the static target. He's an easier hit. Okay, they're both dead. I would ideally like to have at least one of these left. Finish the Abrams. There's another one. Okay, yeah, he's still up. We'll deal with him later. There's another one. And I have one single Malyutka left. Don't overcorrect. Do not overcorrect. Do not overcorrect. Do not overcorrect. Yes! Eat shit! And there goes my alarm. There's another Abrams there that was still up. There goes a Bradley, I think. Yeah, there's a Bradley running. I'm tempted to go down there and finish off that M1, but I don't want to lose my BMP and then lose the mission as well. How many forces do I have left? I don't think it's many. I think it's this and then like 2 BRDMs or something. We'll just watch them go, I guess. He's dead, he's dead. We'll just chill here. Go check out my handiwork. Yeah, it's going to be difficult to hit him with the Grom, especially when he's moving, and it's an Abrams, so there's not a good chance of killing him. I could zip down here and finish this guy off. He's still alive, so to speak. Oh, actually no, his driver jumped. He's decrewed. Okay, good, so I don't have to worry about him. And then there's... this one's actually cooked. Wow. Oh my goodness. I do not think I have seen an Abrams explode to that extent before. He must have had his blast doors open, or there must have been a hole in them. I don't think I've ever seen an Abrams burn that badly. Usually you just see the blow-in or blow-out doors pop and then the hatches open like this. This is how a knocked-out Abrams usually looks in Gunner Heat PC. It looks intact from the outside, for the time being, till they add, like, hit decals, but... yeah, that's how they usually look. I have not seen one char-grilled like this guy. I think ever. That's something. The free cam will probably stay, but there might be some limitations on it. I'm not sure. The free cam's really useful for, like, after-action surveying, so to speak, and also, like, getting up and close and personal with some of the hits in the AAR, like the ones that you can't zoom in enough just using the existing controls, so... it'd be nice to keep, but maybe with some restrictions so you can't use it until the mission's been completed or not. Or, you know, in, like, a dev mode or something. He's cooked. He's more or less intact. I think we disabled his engine and maybe his turret drive or something. Ooh. I can see back... well, I can't see back-facing. There's still some LOD stuff going on with, like, turret interiors occasionally, so yeah. Just ignore that. It'll probably get addressed later. It's not a high-priority issue. We got... these two were... pretty close together. Well, that guy was driving towards his wreck. That's when I hit him, so... so what did we get? 4, like 5... I think we got 5 Bradleys and 2 Abrams with the single BMP. And with the T-72s, I think we got 1 or 2 Bradleys. We weren't that successful with them. And here are our poor T-72s. This is what happens when you get caught on the flank in an open field by a platoon of M1s. It is not pretty. And that was, like I said, that was my bad. I positioned poorly. I was thinking too much about, oh, I've got terrain here that I can use to hold down. I was not thinking, oh, my entire right flank is a gigantic open field that the Abrams is going to go straight for. Probably what I should have done was, got up into the town much faster, so I wouldn't be outflanked. Or got up in this area. There's a bit of a dip here. Like there's a berm alongside the road. I can just see it. Like this little bit of dead ground right here might just be enough. Might just be enough. That would have been an okay position. And they wouldn't be able to flank me so easily. I'd have the town screening my left. If they tried to outflank the left of the town up the hillside, I'd have shots into them. If they tried to come around this side, either, you know, I'd be completely terrain masked, or at least I'd have shots on them as they come over. So that would have been a much better position. I should have posted up, like, alongside that road in that slight dip. Right here. Right here. And that's where the Abrams were heading to, actually. They would have gone right past me and exposed their sides. But I waited too long to react. I positioned in a bad spot. And you saw the results. But at least we got a decent outcome out of it. And that should cost them pretty dearly, because that was a lot of very expensive equipment we knocked out. It's a BMP in that town engaging them. Oh. That got through. One fragment got through and it nearly hit the loader in the hand. This is all from the initial engagement while I was still positioning. This is the first of the T-72 engagement right here. So we were firing at Bradleys, which we couldn't see very well over that hill. In fact, you can see here the Sabo is basically clipping the lawn as it goes over. Hit kind of low on him, I'm surprised. Then we got a shot through the hull rack from one of the AI-72s. Then he got slapped by a tow. He is fucking lucky. None of that hit his ammo rack. Like, it looks really bad, but most of that got eaten by his tracks. Damaged his gun too, though, so he wouldn't have been able to fire. Oh, wow, that one too. Hit everything except his ammo, pretty much. Ammo and crew. That was a good shot. That was a really good shot. Slid it in under the gun. And knocked out pretty much the entire turret crew. And he wasn't so lucky that time. That's a shot from me. That went straight through the gunner and the Bradley. That's where I had heat loaded, because I was expecting to deal with the Bradleys. Of course, his tracks were going to eat it. GazeRock, thanks for the follow, and Catus, and anyone else who I may have missed. Appreciate it, guys. I'm just about to end the stream after this after-action report, but thank you for following. That was unlucky. Just kind of clipped one of the heat rounds, and then winged off the inside of the armor into the carousel. That's my tank getting hit in the track. That was a heat round from one of the Abrams. That's interesting. Then that's what killed me. So it wasn't the Abrams that actually killed me. It was one of the Bradleys with a tow. And my dying shot didn't quite make it through the Abrams side armor. This is the important thing to remember. The Abrams has less coverage on the left side for its special armor arrays than it does on the right side. So engaging from this angle from its right side, not advisable, but on this side, you can get away with it. You'll probably only damage the engine, but you can get away with it. BRDM didn't have much of a chance, and then this is us engaging the Bradleys. There was the Malyutka that actually hit the first one. It hit actually just about in line with the blast door, so we got most of the fragments going into the crew compartment, wiping out the commander and the loader. So that's... he was turning his turret because the gunner's still alive. The rest of the turret crew is dead, but the gunner's still alive. And then the second one was through the hull rack. And it looks like it blew a hole in the doors, possibly. So... oh, actually no. No, it didn't. The spool liner stopped it, so... the actual penetrator went through and hit the hull ammo, but the spool liner stopped any of the shit getting through from the initial hit. And then he abandoned the vehicle. So that's the lead Abrams. And there's that Bradley there. I was hitting a bit low on him, so we didn't get him with that shot. That one, the engine ate it. And then eventually we did manage to get the crew to bail. If the vehicle's made combat ineffective, they'll jump. So if the gun's taken out and the engine's taken out, they'll jump out of the vehicle. There's him getting done in. This is a pretty solid hit. There's the other Malyutka. He blew off the gunner's legs, then took out at least one of the loaders. That's interesting. The other BMP was engaging still. So the guy on the other side in the BMP was still up. And that's back to the start. They retreated after that. So I'm curious what torched that second Abrams, but something obviously did. Any combination of can't move and can't shoot? Yeah. Like if it can't fire at you and it can't run away to avoid getting shot back at, they'll just jump and run. Well, that shaved a nice bit of blue off that attrition bar, didn't it? And on that note, guys, I need to rush to class. It's an online class, so it's not really rushing, but you know what I mean. I'm going to find someone to raid. So stick around for a minute, and I will pass the love along to somebody else. I will catch you guys probably later in the week. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. I think I've got an assignment I need to get done this week, but I'm not 100% certain when it's due by, so... depending on how bad of a rush I'm going to be in to finish that, there may be a second stream this week, there may not be, or there may even be a stream sooner than usual. I don't know. My sense of time and routine is completely gone at this point, so I'm just taking it as it comes. Yes, Gurn, be faster next time. Facecam's oddly high def right now. It's probably because there's, like, I had a white background open on screen, so it's actually, like, giving me proper lighting for once. Try and stream some Gunner Heat PC this week? Oh, yes, please do. I might send you guys to POM today, I think. Bear with me. Juggling 3 different windows at once here. There we go. Thank you all for hanging out with me today, guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe. I will catch you whenever. Probably later this week, though. And probably by the time I do the next stream, Gunner Heat PC will actually be out on Steam. So we'll have some extra hype. But yeah, hope you guys enjoy POM.